What am I carrying? I need you tonight, 'cause I'm not sleeping. There's something
morning
about
everybody,
you,
and
girl,
claim your points guys, thank you.
that makes me sweat.
Morning.
I'm lonely. Can't take it all. I'm gonna live my life. So slide over here and give me a moment. Your moves are so
Thank
wrong.
you, Sarah. Thank you, everyone. Good morning, everybody.
To let you know.
Morning, Charlie. Thank you. Thank you, everyone, for the heartbeat.
I need you tonight. 'Cause I'm not sleeping.
Alexa, volume 2. Oh, the drama, guys. Oh, God. Last night was Zach the Brat. And then Miss Red, she's too ill to be, to do her FYP today. I suppose she's quite affected. Thursday. Happy Thursday, everybody. Absolutely. Thank you, Jodie. Thank you, everyone, for the gifts. Ooh. My head. She's live now. Good for her. Good for her. Well, I did hear she's not doing the FYP because she's too sick being the victim. You know, let me say, right, because she spoke on me gifting Zach. First of all, it was Zach's birthday. Second of all, it's no one's business, especially when you're friends with people that have cam-2'd me for 3 years, doxed me for 3 years, gone in on me for 3 years, use your platform to go in on me for 3 years. How dare you? Get a grip of yourself. I will gift who I want to gift, and that's simple. Thank you guys for the gifts. Exactly. She needs to look around at her friends and what they do on this app. Yeah? Before looking at who other people support on this app. I will support who I want. Zach hasn't gone in on me, hasn't done any of that, but your friends have, Miss Red. You know, do you remember me begging you, please, Miss Red, can you, can you speak to certain people? Do you remember? And you turned around and said, it's not my responsibility what other people do. Even though they were doing it for you. Yeah. Oh, please. Move on, man. People just need to put it to bed and move on. People need to stop talking about the same crap. It's boring now. Move on, and you know what I mean? That's it. I mean, she shouldn't have even come on and spoke on it. Just stop talking on Zach. He'll stop speaking on you. It's that simple. Do you know what I mean? Morning, Sarah. This is boring now. I don't want to talk on it because it's so boring. Morning, Pat. Thank you, Lauren. Thank you, Jackie. Morning, everybody. Alexa, play I Love Rock and Roll. They're all just sitting on their platforms playing victim. It's embarrassing. Alexa, play I Love Rock and Roll. Is that the name of the song?
Here's I Love Rock and Roll.
Thank you, everyone, for their gifts. Thank you so much. I am tired. Alexa, volume 10. I blame CA. Thank you, Dexter.
Saw him dancing there by the record machine. I knew he must have been about 17. He was strong, playing my favorite song. belong. They was with me, yeah, me, singing I love rock and roll. I love rock and roll. I'm so tired. That don't matter, it's here, cause it's all the same. So I'll take you home, where we can be alone. The next we're moving on, he was with me, yeah, me. Next we're moving on, he was with me, yeah, me. Singing I love rock and roll. I love rock and roll. Let's go, guys. Alexa, volume 2. Who can we cam to, guys? Is anyone on that we cam to? We will be doing the FYP about 12. Thank you for everyone for the heart me's. Thank you, guys. Big up, everybody. Can we start blocking it? People that don't heart me. Had enough now. Just block them. Get them out of here. And guys, don't forget, please send me videos because people aren't sending me the videos either. So don't forget, keep sending me the videos for the FYP. Because I'm actually literally having to physically look for them myself. And I can't do that. I'm too famous to be looking myself. Money, can I get a pin for a Clout New FYP page? Well, it depends. Who are you? Let me see. FYP Chatterbox. Have you got any videos? Let me have a look. FYP Chatterbox. Oh, you've got some videos on there? Yes, I'm going to tag some of your videos.
Never once have I let my mods slate Ali because I always...
No. EQ has a pigeon.
Social media, they're causing the biggest...
That's me. Angela Screamer, she mentioned... That's hilarious. Wait a minute, FYP. Can we pin FYP Chatterbox, guys?
Yeah, you could accept me.
Just seeing if you were part of the clique. Can we please pin Chatterbox? Thank you. Just making sure you're not part of the clique. Guys, can you repost, guys? Is there anybody on live that we can cam to? Morning. Yeah, that's what usually happens. People use this platform as a stepping stone. It's really weird because they do end up losing their voice, their opinions, because I'm pretty much one of the only platforms that voice platforms people pretty much the whole day. Well, depends, but yeah. Thank you, everybody, for the gifts. I'm not, guys. Alex, would you stop? I'm not feeling it today. I'm really not, guys, because I've not slept. I blame CA because I was in her live. She probably thought I was stalking her last night, the amount of times I was jumping in and out of her boxes. And I was like, for fuck's sake, CA, please go to bed so I can go to sleep. So I was just watching her, and I must have gone to sleep about 4 in the goddamn morning. 4 in the morning I went to sleep, so yeah, I blame CA for that one. How dare she? Morning, Zayana. Guys, please don't forget to send me videos because people, it's CA's fault, yes, because people need to have not been sending me videos. Send. There are people that do, there are people that do not. Thank you, Paula. Thank you, Wizard. Thank you, everybody. What should we do then? Should we just do the FYP? Do you want to do the FYP now? Or do you want to do it at 12? Do you want to do it now or FYP on 12? Thank you, Zoe. I have tagged you in videos. Yeah, no, thank you, Indigo. That's not out. That's not to you. I need to do it now. Okay. It is, well, it's 10:30. I'm just not feeling it today. I think I can't sleep during the day though, you know what I mean? I'm just so tired. I think I'm developed insomnia. You can add that to my illnesses. I do look a little bit off colour today. So, that cat's always goddamn eating. He's still eating out there. What the hell? I have had an orange juice, egg on toast. What do you think about what happened this morning, guys? So Zach came on this morning. What was Zach actually talking about this morning? Because I only watched a little bit because I zoned out because I'm so tired. So I know Dave was on this morning and yeah. So you're cooking today. I don't know what to think. What was he talking about though? Some guy stormed in his house. Yeah, I got the videos. Pack of wolves again this morning. Oh, really? Oh, what was it? The Luke the Judge. But can I ask you a question, though? What was Zach talking about this morning? Because I don't understand, because I heard Luke was saying in the day... I haven't even got the fucking energy, I swear to God. I heard Luke saying about if Zach stops talking on him, he'll start talking on Zach. Was Luke himself? I was talking about... For fuck's sake, is that what you call sarcasm? You sound drunk. I'm not drunk, I'm knackered. Zach's lost to the plot. He said he loves you. Oh, that's lovely. I love Zach as well. I do. But the fact that people are telling me, kind of commenting on what I gave Zach as a birthday present, it's no one's business, especially when you've got friends, those are friends that you've got, do you know what I mean, that you sit there gifting all the time. It's just people wanting to isolate people, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? I mean, the reason why, people wonder why I'm so on Zach's side and why I defend Zach. Now, first of all, some people say I need to open my eyes. However, I don't see what you see, okay? But the reason why I defend Zach as much as I do is because they did the same thing to me. We both cannot be wrong. We both cannot be wrong here. So if I'm telling you this, everything they've done, they've also done to me. And I don't want to sit here for people to say, oh, here we go, victim. I'm not going to do that. If you know, you don't. I'm not going to sit here explaining. But however, that's why I defend Zach as much as I do, because I know, because I've been in that situation that he's in, and at times still am. Do you know what I mean? So that's why. And a lot of people started saying that I was in the wrong. It was me. You know what I mean? Blaming me, like you do with Zach. Do you know what I mean? Don't get me wrong. It might be many things. It's you know what I mean? But however, I just don't like the pack mentality. You know what I mean? You can fight alone. You don't need a group of you to have your corner. And I'm sick of people saying, that's my friend. It's pathetic. It really is pathetic. These people on here, right? And another thing is, I was listening to a bit of Dave, right? And he was saying if people have a right to come to his houses, if they talk about their children, I understand that. But even then, I can't imagine an actual gangster off TikTok turning up at someone's house, even if kids were mentioned. Do you know what I mean? I'm not gonna lie, they probably wouldn't bother with words. Do you know what I mean? Because you hurt my feelings, or because you said something about my child. I'm not saying it's right, do not get me wrong. I do understand people anger if children or their family are mentioned. However, even to get mad about if your family is mentioned, to want to go to someone's house over an app, to me, it's words. Yes, words, I understand words hurt and everything else, and it depends what you've said about someone's family. I get it. But still, however, I still don't understand why someone would still turn up at someone's house over that, because it's an app. Do you get what I'm saying? And I feel people need to get a grip of themselves, yeah, and think to yourself, listen, it's not true. Do you know what I mean? What someone is saying about your family. So why get so mad about it? I'm going to go and kick their door down and things. Do you know what I mean? Even gangsters wouldn't even do that. Do you know what I mean? Over words. Do you get what I'm saying? They would have lots to do. They all need to grow up, honestly, yeah. Exactly. Everyone needs to grow up, and do you know what I mean? It's crazy. I mean, can I ask you a question? When people go knocking at people's doors and shit like this, like what happened to Zach, what do they expect? What do they expect to happen? I mean, I don't know. Do people think they're above the law or something? I don't know. It's weird, especially when you're on. The thing is, this is how especially when someone's on social media. I mean, that's just really stupid. You know what I mean? It is going too far. Absolutely. Absolutely. It's still wrong to push yourself into someone's house. It's scary. I mean, absolutely. That's what I'm saying. These are not professional. I say professionals because. These are. I mean, this man's on live, and you've gone to his house while he's on his social media, and he's got these ring doorbells and things. You know what I mean? It's just weird. There's no truth in what he said. Why are they all on flapping today? Yeah, exactly. That's what I say. Listen, when people talk about your family, it's not nice, and I don't think anyone should be talking about people's families or kids. Of course not. However, why does it hurt you so much? You know it's not true. You know, yeah. Do you know what I mean? No one should go into them and say no. The Tim was on Dave's live spouting her mouth off, saying it was Zia that paid for him to get home. Was it Zia? Hi, Jimmy. Hello.
Good evening. I couldn't hear you.
You're right. How's it going?
Yeah, good. They're all a bunch of bullies. That's all it is. Massive bullies. I was watching CA's live as you were today, and the guy that you can't speak about was sending people into his chat, sending green hearts and all this kind of stuff. It's just, it's going way too far.
When you start doing things like that and putting up and doxing and sending people over and laughing and looking at someone's followers, seeing their followers drop, it's harassment, isn't it? It's bullying and harassment. I mean, it's probably borderline stalking, to be fair.
Yeah, 100%, because they keep doing it day on, day out. So it's borderline stalking. They're all in it together as well. It's not just one person. It's a lot of people.
I mean, if I was them,
a lot of creators.
Exactly. If I was them, I'd report it to the police, you know. Absolutely.
I hope he does.
Huh?
I really hope he does report it to the police and send all these videos of them doing what they've been doing to him, because it's going to end badly. I fear that it's going to end badly. It's going way, way too far.
Do you think he would? I mean, do you think he would report it to the police, or do you think he feels he's got no case? Or do you think he wants, he doesn't want to report it for content? What do you think?
I think that he's done stuff on here that he would think that he can't report it to the police.
Yeah, I was going to say that.
But I think he should, and I don't.
Yeah, he's probably thinking what he's done,
Yeah. I don't think it's for content. I don't think that he would be thinking, I can't report it because I'm just doing this for content. I don't think that's what it is. I think that he'd be thinking that I've done stuff as well, so they may not take it seriously or whatever. But what they're doing is way beyond what he's ever done. Way beyond. They've gone way too far, and it needs to stop, and people need to speak up in unison. A lot of people need to speak up at the same time to stop this behaviour. It's ridiculous.
I mean, if someone said the police were there last night, that was over something else, wasn't it? That was over Zara's husband turning up. That wasn't as fast. Yeah, it's definitely harassment and bullying, and you would have a case. But then I don't know all the ins and outs, what's he said, what's he done. Not saying he has done anything, but I don't know or any of that. Maybe
and people saying that I don't know his history, or it doesn't matter what he's done. It doesn't matter. You don't go around to people's houses, and you also don't
How was that? Yeah.
pile on in unison, bullying people on an app. It doesn't matter what he's done. Be the bigger person. Don't do that.
Yeah.
You're going to end up bloody, heaven forbid, making someone do something that they
I was
probably
just
shouldn't
about
do.
this last night, and because I reported people, threats and all that, and I was very fortunate, very lucky, and it's a nice police officer who said that anyone that was to come here from here, this app, will be arrested immediately, even though it's not illegal to turn up at someone's house. But that's because I live with an elderly person, you see. Because it would be obvious to them to not come to say hello, because I don't consent to anyone coming here. So I don't know if he could I don't know if you could put something in place, can you, like that?
I don't know.
Because he lives on his own, doesn't he?
It's gone way too far.
I'm just saying because he lives in his home, on his own. Your home, your safe place. Yeah, but I think it's just different with me because, like I said, usually they wouldn't arrest someone that just turns up at someone's house because it's not illegal. But however, because we've had a few people that have done it, the police said they will be arrested just because to protect my mother because she's an elderly. I don't know. That's what they said anyway. But I don't know. I don't agree with it at all. No, people turning up at someone's house.
No.
And he was live at the time.
And anyone that...
Do you think he actually got in the house?
Yeah.
Did he actually get in the house?
Well, he said he said he went over the threshold. He said he went over the Zach said that he went over the threshold. So I think he put his foot in there.
Wow.
So I don't know.
So really, if he's brought his foot into that, if he has actually stepped into the house, wouldn't that be classed as breaking?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, I know.
And Zach said he's got ring cam footage of it. So
he actually, if
he's
pushed
got
past
that,
him and got into his house, not so much a breaking, but wouldn't that be forced entry? Oh, it is forced entry because
trespass.
No, it's actually forced entry because he's standing there saying, "Get out of my house," and if he's pushed him and he's gone in, he's forced himself in. Yeah. So forced entry that will come under.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If that actually happened.
Yeah. You can get up to 4 years.
And anyone,
I don't think you'll get 4 years, but
people think that's funny, all the bullying and stuff, and the people in the chat going, send green hearts in the chat and blah blah blah, and bullying and stuff, and people are thinking that's funny, are complicit in the fact of the bullying, and if anything ever happens, you guys are complicit. It's just gone way too far.
It would be forced entry if he opened the door, but however, if he pushed his way into the house, then he still has forced entry. He's forced himself in without Zach's consent. That's what I mean. So I don't know what's happened at the door. Do you know what I mean? Don't believe any. I think
watching it, you could see he was very, very scared at the time. Like the way he was speaking and stuff, it wasn't made up or anything.
Thank you.
He was very scared.
No, I don't. I do believe it was true. Yeah, I don't believe it was a storyline or anything. You didn't hear another. Oh, thank you, Paula. Thank you. Yeah, but you know what? You didn't hear any other voice. But I don't know. Maybe he knew that he was on social media. Why would he make a sound? I don't know.
I thought I heard yelling. To be honest.
He's at Gracie's house. Apparently he's at Gracie's house. You could hear the fear in his voice, yeah, exactly. It's no storyline.
It never happened. What do you mean?
We heard him. Oh, did you hear him? Yeah, I've got the video. I will play it when I do the FYP. Why would he random people? Oh, I'm so tired. I need to get an early night tonight. I really do. And I'm going to get an early night. I really am. I'm so tired, guys. It's a disgrace that Luke 1 is horrific. He should be banned off the app. Luke 1, what do you mean? Yes, it was in live. It was no story. Yeah, it was definitely real, yeah. Luke has said he's not stopping going... He said he was going to stop talking. I don't know why he doesn't stop talking on them today. If you want to stop talking on someone, just stop talking on them today. Why tomorrow? because you're hoping that person goes and claps back. So basically what Luke is saying is he wants to have the last word. He wants him to reply to him, have the last word, and he's not going to stop talking on him. But then you having your last word today at 3:30, and then Zach is going to fire for live tomorrow and clap back.
Exactly.
And react to what Luke is saying. So Luke knows it's not going to stop. So why doesn't Luke just stop talking on him today? So then Zach can't react. Because he wants a reaction out of him. Do you know what I mean? Then he's going to turn around and say, there you go. He cannot stop talking about him. But however, it's because Luke, I'm sure you're going to have your opinions today.
And when's enough enough? When does it end? Like, at what point does this end? What, when he comes off the app or he does something else? When's enough?
Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, I don't know why he came on live talking about this morning. Did he speak about any of that lot? Is that Zara? Is that the Zara that's just coming, or is that someone else? So I've just noticed a Zara. What I was going to say is, what did he come on and speak about this morning? Oh, it's not. Okay, I just was wondering. What did he come on and speak about this morning, Jimmy? Do you know?
No, I missed it.
No, it's not her. Yeah, no, it's okay. Just asking, guys. Yeah. Morning, TC. Does anyone know what he spoke on this morning? Who's gone to the doctors? Zara won't come in. Has he gone to the doctors, has he? What for?
So that was it. Definitely Zara, the mod that was CLA's mod.
Yeah.
It was that Zara.
Actually, Matt John said she was going to come in today. I don't know what's he got to say. And he's gone to it. He was very upset. You pissed or tired? I'm tired. I'm knackered. Oh, thank you, Christy. No, does it sound like I'm drunk, Jimmy?
No,
I got to
not
sleep
at
till
all.
4 in the morning, and I got up at 8.
You went to bed very late and got up early.
It's because the
Doesn't
CA
sound
was,
drunk at all.
yeah, CA kept me up. He was like, very upset. Yeah,
That's
so
right.
he's gonna obviously go to the doctors, and what for though? Is he gonna get some meds or something, or what? No, I'm tired. I'm having an early night tonight. To get help. Well, that's good if he's going to get help, yeah. That's good.
That is.
I'm glad he's going to the doctor. Oh, no, yeah, that's right. He hasn't been feeling well since he's been back, has he? That's why people want to kick him while he's down. Exactly. This is what I don't understand about this app. I think people need to just let it be now and stop having opinions on them. Do you know what I mean? Because you are kicking someone when they're down, and why would you do that?
No. And if this was real life, mate, these people, like he did his thing, fair enough, right? And then they bullied back and whatever. But you don't continue it on. In real life, this would never happen. So why is it happening on here? Like
But I
all
think
these
that
people
also,
bullying
if he's having,
and piling on.
but if he's reacting to these people, it's probably different. But if he's going at them too, then it's going to be a tit for tat thing, isn't it? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that's probably why you shouldn't really see.
A little bit.
He's struggling.
But people say that it's not that he's not by himself and it's not gang mentality, but I see him by himself and I see a lot of others, a lot of big creators coming at him all at once. Several of them. So I don't know.
Yeah,
I think it's
no,
quite
that's the
unfair,
problem.
and
Yeah,
I think it needs to stop.
yeah. And you might think a lot of about him, what I mean, he's this, he's that, he's done it, whatever, but it's just that pack mentality, innit? I mean, there's so many people coming at one person.
And they know he's vulnerable. They know he's got a mental health issue. So, like, what are you trying? What's your? That's what I said. What's your end goal here? What are you trying to achieve?
Yeah.
Stop. For fuck's sake.
Yeah. To leave a note, yeah. But people say that about me. If I stopped talking on a click, they'll stop. But it wasn't me. I was replying. I was reacting to what they were saying. You know? And people said the same thing about me. Oh, Angie, if you stop, they'll stop. But I'm just reacting to all the shit that you're saying. You know what I mean? And I think there's a lot of control there, you know? They definitely control people. And I think people, they've made, you know, some people might be scared of the click because they're scared they might get doxxed, you know, all that kind of thing. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. I think there's a lot of people that are scared to speak out because they might get doxxed or they might be ridiculed or bullied like Zach is. There's a lot of people that are scared to speak out because of that, and that's wrong. Like if that's your if that's the perception you've got of you, you should have a hard look at yourself. People are scared of you because you may bully them.
People need to realise how serious it actually is, you know, because it is very serious. Because let's say, touch wood, it doesn't, but say something happens to Zach, you know what I mean, and it pushes them over the edge. There's going to be people that will be arrested.
Exactly.
They're going to take it quite seriously because, you know, they're going to they may you know see it as you know because I don't always see what Zach says. Do you know what I mean? But they're going to say it's harassment, and you've harassed a man that he's unalived himself to a you know where you've pushed him over the edge.
100%.
Jail for shit.
And there's cyberbullying laws, I know, in Australia at least.
Yeah.
So,
see, the thing is, harassment is a serious crime, but it's not as serious if someone was to unalive themselves. Then it becomes a fucking jail sentence. Well, that's what their case is. That's only if they find, you know, that you are the person that's harassing the person. Then yes. You know what I mean? It's the same with a lot of things, isn't it? Morning, Red Bull. Living to read grape and what he said is so sad. Who? What's Zach? It didn't work with you, so they moved to Zach. Yeah, possibly. You know what? I just don't even know what. I just don't see. I always see when I go watch Luke's live at 3:30. I see him really going in on her, Zach. I see him hear him using words like "I'm going to terrorize you." I think I'm going to destroy you, and you know these are words. You know that. You know it's harassment. I don't hear those words coming out of Zach's mouth. I hear Zach kind of just giggling about it. You know, this is his reaction, and do you know what I mean? And defending himself.
100%. I've never heard him say that he's going to go after people like that. No.
When someone comes to someone's house and you're on live and you're laughing about it, and you're and then you're now sending people over to that live to troll. It can be a serious crime if it pushes somebody over the edge. You're gonna probably look.
It's way too far. Way too far. Like schoolyard
he said something
bullying,
from Uber. Did he say that something came from Uber to his house? I just don't understand why somebody would go as far as tormenting someone as people are going with Zach. He's one person, do you know what I mean? There's only so much one person can take. And I think people need to remember what happened to Inquisitor, and I will mention his name because that can easily happen again. And you're sat there saying, this is terrible, oh, that's so sad, but yet here you are, you know, going in on one man, one person. And listen, I'm not... he said man or woman who are dragged them by the hair. So what? I've said worse. That doesn't. Did he put a name in that? Did he say someone's name? You know what I mean? No, he didn't, did he?
And we're not saying that he hasn't said bad stuff. It doesn't mean that you all get to go and bullying him and go around to his house and knock on his door and keep continuing to bully him on the app. And send people to his chat, sending like.
He said you drag a woman, right?
It's
okay,
just crazy.
And that's not okay for if he said, you know, because he said things, so many people have said shit on here, and he said he's going to drag a woman by the hair. Okay, that still does not justify the pack mentality that he's getting. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
And see, the problem with trolling is, you know, believe it or not, trolling is a crime, right? But the difference here is you've got people that are creators doing it. They've got a face to this, you know, face to their profile, you know, and they're the ones that are the biggest trolls. And look what she did, tried scamming her off money. Listen, I don't even believe she should have mentioned that and brought that to TikTok. You know, I just don't think you can be having crying for his mental health, you know, when you're on live one day and then the next day calling, you know, throwing him under the bus the way you did. Misread playing the victim. Misread should be careful because, like I said, if he unalives himself due to this severe bullying, you're probably looking at jail time, love. I'm not talking about her, I'm talking about to anybody, you know what I mean? That's harassing them the way they are. He paid it back. Oh, did he? I usually ones.
It just baffles me that people are excusing the bullying behaviour because he's done something. Like,
yeah,
be the
and
bigger
you got to
person,
remember
right?
this, right? Like this side, right? We don't dox addresses, we don't dox phone numbers that they do. We don't do that. We don't, you know, what's the thing? Send things to people's houses. They do.
Yeah, no.
You know, we don't take
go
it
around
off
knocking on
TikTok.
people's
They
houses.
do. You know what I mean? And
And one day someone might go around to someone's house and something might happen because they're threatened. Like someone could get really hurt because someone's gone around to their house and someone does something silly. It's
I'm
just
not saying.
ridiculous.
I'm not saying I'm misreading Luke did. I'm just saying for things that they're saying because it's
In general.
on and on.
You were saying in general.
EQ pulling all the strings. Do you think so? I know I've got a video of EQ. She's vile, isn't she? Absolutely vile. You know, she's so up there, bumhole. It's embarrassing. She needs to take that queen out of her name. Dave asked EQ, when's it gonna stop? And she went quiet and dropped. I'm surprised that woman hadn't been arrested bloody years ago for her behaviour. No queen, bows down. Yeah, she's no queen, she bows down now, doesn't she? I recorded it. Have you got it, Nick? I think I might have it. They're all relentless. Yeah, I think it's just relentless bullying, isn't it? And I just got to, can I just say, there's, you know, you can say, but wait a minute, he's gone at me this morning. Okay, I understand that, but it's how you go back at someone. If you're using things like, I'm going to terrorize a person, I'm not going to stop, and I'm going to keep dragging them across this app. Let's go over and send trolls over there. Let's watch his followers drop. You know, let's laugh while he's, you know, at his worst, while he's crying on live. That was all harassment. Because at the end of the day, he may say things to you, but where's the back and forth? He's not doing that. He's not cam-2ing you. He's not saying he's going to terrorize you. He's not saying he's going to drag you across the app. He's not saying any of those things. So I think if you're having a tit for tat, you've got to be careful what you say, you know, and when you're having that back and forth. Because there's no back and forth if you're using those kind of words, you know. It's
all related to money and content. That's the only reason they're doing this, and they've got they've got disregard to anyone's well-being. It's all about money and content. That's all it is, and they couldn't care less what happens to Zach.
But you laugh and Miss Red was crying, and I laugh again. I laugh again because the fact that she went on about me gifting Zach when they all gift each other, when I was put was what I was put through for a very long time, and I'm not going to go in on it. And she thought she didn't really give a shit. She didn't take responsibility, and she was, in my opinion, the mastermind behind it all. So yeah, laugh again. How was that? Right. I think I might start the FYP. Who's this in the box? Should we put these two people in first?
Box battles.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
You alright?
Yeah, you?
Yeah, I'm good, thanks.
Cool.
Here's Smiles. Smiles. I don't know who's in this other box. Irene, is that? Did you not
It's
see what happened
Smiles.
last
You're
night?
kidding.
Oh, she's
No,
gone.
I was up and down, up and down, up and down all bloody night. So I just left my phone on the side. So I think I went on. I think I scrolled a little bit on TikTok about 5 o'clock this morning.
Right.
But other than that, I've not really been on. I've just been up and down all night. So
Set aside 3 hours to catch up.
oh God, why? What's happened?
Someone got sent around to Zach's house, Zara's husband, and he went inside. Well, he went over the threshold to get inside his house. And then there's just been a lot of bullying against Zach since and before.
So somebody actually went to Zach's house.
Zara, remember Zara, she was CLA's mod and she was a gifter of Zach, her husband,
And she went to Zach's
into
house.
his house. Her husband did. And tried to get inside.
What is wrong with people?
And he was on live at the time.
Christ's sake. What is wrong with people? Like,
Yeah. Crazy.
that's just disgusting behaviour. Nobody
And then
should
they've
turn
just
up
been
at
bullying him.
you know?
Yeah.
No, not at all.
Bloody hell. Is Zach okay?
I think so now, yeah.
I think he's gone to the
He
doctor.
was shaken up at the time.
Yeah, somebody's.
People said he was going to the doctors today to get sorted out.
I mean, that's...
It was just going way too far. Way
He really should
too
report
far.
it as well, I think. He really should, if he hasn't already, he needs to report it. Because if that's unwanted visitors to where you live,
Yeah, he had the police there, didn't he?
well, that's good. That's good. Well, honestly, what is wrong with some people? I don't understand people's mindset on... Do you know what I mean? It's bloody ridiculous.
Right, I'm going to do the FYP in a minute anyway. My videos are all over. I haven't even had time to go through the videos, I'm afraid, guys. So I'm going to just play what's there. I am so tired.
You're going to have to kick me out because I can't see my box.
Oh, okay, Swaz.
All right?
See you later. Thank you for joining. Oh, shall we start on the FYP, guys? It's 11, I should say. Guys,
Right.
I do, and please bear with me, okay? I am tired. I've only had like 3 hours sleep. I blame CA for that. So, yeah, let's get on with FYP. Let's do a song first, guys. Everyone tap the screen and what are we at? Let me see. Everyone tap the screen, guys. What are we at? We're 41. Thank you, everyone, for the heart me's. Alexa, play. Alexa! Oh, she's not bloody. Oh, God! I really want to. Oh, her head in. Alexa? Oh, dang, God damn it. God damn it. I'm definitely having an early night tonight, and I really don't want any drama. Okay? Any drama, you're going to be blocked. Because I need to sleep. Okay? Have some consideration. We're going to do a song, guys, then we're going to start the FYP. Right. Yes, thank you, Tweedledee. Thank you. Right. Tweedledee, Tweedledum. And not that you're dumb, Tweedledee. Right. Remember when when they did that to you? Well, exactly. That's why I defend Zach. You know, the Zara situation. Listen, I don't know much about that. Do you know what I mean? Hungry Guy's actually sent me a heart. What the hell, Hungry Guy? Are you okay? What? He's actually sent me a heart. Well, thank you, Hungry Guy. It's about bloody time. I don't think he ever gifts. Right, Alexa. Play. Alexa, play Let's Score Tonight, Grease 2. Yes. Alexa, volume 10. It's a special occasion. What's the occasion? Let's go!
Come on, everybody, gather round. I'm gonna show you how to knock it down. When I'm on the
Let's
floor,
go!
the number one, and I'm gonna show you how it's done.
Let's roll, let's roll, let's rock and roll.
Hey, come on, let's get the show on the road.
Let's roll, let's roll, let's rock and roll. Thank you, Ryan. Let's go on tonight. Thank you. Let's go on tonight.
For a party, the time is right. We're gonna wipe the floor with you tonight.
We're gonna score tonight. We're gonna score tonight. Thank you,
We're gonna rock, we're gonna roll, we're gonna laugh, we're gonna roll. We're gonna score,
Score, score, score, score tonight. Let's go, guys. Oh, my head.
People, let's take a look here. I'm your king, babe, honey, and I'm giving you gear. Hey, Johnny,
Alexa, play Cool Rider.
Cool Rider by Michelle Pfeiffer on Amazon Music.
Let's go. If you really wanna know what I wanna decide,
well, I'm looking for a dream.
on a mean machine with Helen's eyes,
I wanna do it.
tight leather.
It's gonna be wild as the wind. One fine night.
I'll be holding on tight. Oh, Siobhan, thank you. Thank you so ready. Coming on strong with me. They don't know what I'm looking for. They don't know what I need. They're gonna know it when he gets here. 'Cause the fire is shaking. I'll do anything to let him know that I'm his. He's gonna take it. Rider, a cool, rider. Right, Alexa, stop! We're gonna start, guys. I was just wondering what I'd got then, but okay, guys. Right, we are gonna stop. Hammer time! Right. Is that light in the way? I'm going to just turn this off because it's kind of a distraction. Right. Bam, 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 bam. That's a distraction also. Okay. I opened this for the cat so the cat can, oh, for God's sake, so the cat can look out the window. But I don't really actually have any curtains. I'm a bit of a hobo. Oh, and I'm going to take this off because I'm boiling. Oh, right. Oh, da 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 da. Delusive hobo. I kind of like that one. Right. Okay, guys, are we ready? Right, Alexa, play the BBC News theme tune.
BBC News theme by TV Theme Tune Factory on Amazon
Guys, I'm
Music.
too tired today. Good morning, everybody. It's 11:16 on a Thursday. Happy Thursday, everyone. Welcome to the Cult FYP, the only cult on TikTok, the best cult on TikTok, and the best FYP on TikTok. This is an unbiased platform. Yes, if you say anything wrong and you are my friend, I will throw you right under the bus. Alexa, stop. Guys, if you are triggered in any way, that's your issue. It's a you issue, not a my issue. Don't care. Go and tell anyone that cares, because we do not exit the live and block me. We don't do trauma dumping for the obvious reasons. We don't want to be depressed by your bullshit. Sorry. Go to a counsellor. Go and get help. Nobody cares. Okay? Right, let's get on with the FYP, guys. Everyone tap the screen. Can we get at least 100k likes, guys, please? Well, we're at 97k. Can we get to like just past 100? Yes, a buckle up, buttercups. I am very tired today, guys. Well, I'm going to try my best, okay? So I'm going to try. My videos are probably all goddamn muddled up because I haven't even had time to go through them this morning. I just need to get an early night and get up earlier. I'm triggered. Can you turn on the cult light? You know what? I love this cult light, but it's a bit of a distraction. Let me just turn it on. Give me a sec. We'll have all the cult lights. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, right. It's only probably a bit of a distraction on this video. So anyway, guys, there was a lot of drama last night involving Zach the Brat. And I'm not going to lie, listen, I think Zach the Brat, all this came out because of what Zach the Brat has said on his platform, right? So he has kind of, you know, started this all off here in regards to Zara. I don't really know much about the Zara. Don't really know the situation, but I don't agree with anyone knocking at people's doors. That's something I've always been against. Yeah. So anyway, so this is Tweedledee decided to Google this about, because to me it's forced entry if he put his foot in the door. Okay. But anyway, here we go. It says there's someone permission to enter into property. It only gives them implied permission to stand at your doorstep for a reasonable time to speak with you. Permission to enter specific and can be limited or withdrawn, and must have your explicit or implied consent to come further inside. Okay, a person knocking on the door has a limited implied right to be on your doorstep for the purpose of delivering a message or speaking with you. Verbal permission to key to go beyond the doorstep. I can't even speak, for God's sake. The person needs your explicit permission. You can limit the scope of their entry, such as by saying you can come in, but just stand here in the hallway. Permission can be withdrawn. So yeah, to me it's forced entry if he has decided to walk in without consent or not leave when asked to. So to me, yeah, I would say that is a police matter, especially someone coming, they've not come to, have a conversation, they've come to harm you. So I had a key to Zach's words. Listen, I don't know anything about that, It is called activated, but someone did it to me and they ended up in jail. Well, no, the burglary is probably not, because he hasn't burgled anything, you know what I mean? He hasn't actually pushed the door open. Well, listen, I don't know what happened on that doorstep, but, he hasn't actually broken in. So to me, probably forced entry where he's told to leave, he's maybe pushed himself further in, so who knows? But we don't know because it wasn't on camera, was it? Two sides of the story, listen, we don't know all the ins and outs of it. We heard it, Zach saying get out, but we didn't see anything, So anyway, she's decided to put that up. So what we got? So this is this morning. Do you want to go back into what? Do you want to start with last night, or should we go with what happened this morning? Should we go backwards and start with what happened this morning, or do you want to see last night, this morning? Okay, right. Start with last night. Oh, you want us to go? Yeah, last night. Okay, let's go back then. Of how it all started. Okay, right, and then we can play the rest of them. Right, where is it? Give me a sec. We've got a few more here. Right. Okay, not that one. Right, so Zach has a roundabout misfit. I don't know what order they are in, guys. Okay, so we're just gonna play what I've got here. So anyway, it says Zach has a rant about misread. This is a trigger warning, guys. So please, can we just put a trigger warning and pin that? Thank you, I appreciate it. And any gifts, guys? Can we start pinning them? Thank you.
Well, do you know what? Maybe get a set of balls, because she ain't gonna see it, is she? Do you know what I mean? I'm sure these clips will be disappeared 18 years down the line, so I'm sure it's not going to affect her. So maybe you need to grow some balls. Yeah.
It's going to.
I'd like to get over it. You get over it.
What was going to be said to that, I didn't know.
You clearly don't care enough when you're sat with the same woman that's sat there and said that your best mate fiddled with your grandkid. So shut up. You clearly don't care.
So right. So what I see here is Zach reacting to what Miss Red is saying, having a discussion about him. Okay.
Legit, you don't care that much. Like all of this, Oscar, you clearly don't care that much. Stop pretending like you care. You can forgive that easily. Do you know what I mean? The same woman that sat there and said that, your best mate fiddled with your grandchild, I'll say it again. So stop pretending like you care. You don't.
He has a point there. He really does have a point. But however, Zach was also friends with that person. You know what I mean?
I just want it all to stop. I want to be left alone. I want him to keep my name out of his mouth.
Never going to happen. For as long as you lot are talking about me, I could talk about you lot. The only thing that petrifies you lot, you don't know what I'm sat on. Why do you think I'm so cocky? Because I see you all for who you are. I've heard it. Listen.
Leave me alone. Exactly.
But all anyone goes for me is my personal life, because unfortunately for me, I trust the wrong people. There's personal life and personal issues, not family members. I've had all of that. I've been through that era. Everyone leaked and doxed and lost all of that. Yeah, I'm mad.
Thank you, Smiles.
Slowly dismembered everything I loved. So I dismember yours.
Exactly, but he's got everybody just to pre-warn you. He's going to play on his mental health. He's going to say
never have I. I've always been eye for an eye.
Everybody's bullying him, and he isn't. He's been the bully behind the scene all this time. He's an absolute rat, and I hope he has.
But there's no receipts of that he's bullying behind the scenes. There's no receipts. There's no receipts of anything, to be fair. Where are all these receipts anyway? Do you know what I mean? There's none. It's just all hearsay, and this is just a back and forth. misread speaking with Pearl on Zach's replying. You know, tagged you in more videos. Okay, thanks, Googlebox.
The day he deserves, like everybody else has had it behind the scenes for the last 2 years. That's all I'm saying. And finally, the truth.
But again, you're sat with the common denominator.
You know what? Many people do play on the mental health. Okay, a lot of people use the mental health card. But however, you know, when someone is feeling a certain way and they are upset on their life or they're feeling a certain way, in my opinion, that's just that's when you stop. Yeah, say, you know what? Is he doing it for attention? Is he doing it for gifts? How do you know? Do you actually know that? Would you put your life on that? Because I wouldn't. And I would hate to wake up the next morning and find someone not be here and realise, oh my God, I thought he was doing it for attention. I got it so wrong. Who are you to judge how people are feeling in their head, how they're feeling, if they're using the mental health card? Sometimes I just think you've got to keep your opinions to yourself. Listen, I'm not saying you can't have an opinion on someone because of their mental health. If they're talking on you, you have a right to reply. But I think it's just what's said, how someone replies, and the things that they say. And you can't really say, well, he's just playing on his mental health, you know, because we just don't know that.
Can I say her name any louder? Zara. Rise, Zara. You
So this is how it all
piece of
started.
shit. You huge pile steaming piece of shit.
No, you know.
Well, do you know what? Maybe get a set of balls because she ain't going to see it, is she? Do you know what I mean? I'm sure these clips will be disappeared 18 years down the line, so I'm sure it's not going to affect her. So maybe you need to grow some balls. Yeah.
It's going to,
I've had to get over it, you get over it.
you know, what was going to be said to that. I didn't know.
You clearly don't care enough when you're sat with the same woman that's...
And you know what?
said that-
Oh God, I don't want to act like I'm being the victim. But you know, at least with Zach, he has got some people behind him. I had my community, don't get me wrong, but a lot of you didn't know me then. When it was horrendous, I had nobody. I was waking up, honestly, I'm not even going to lie, 7. This is when I started drinking heavily. Actually, I started waking up 7 in the morning drinking because it was really hard to. I found it really hard to cope with. And I actually called out every single creator I called out, because not one creator stood by and said this is not okay. Not one of them, because they're cowards and they're spineless, and they want to sit there, have morals, and say that they stand on morals. They stand on shit. They really do.
Your best mate fiddled with your grandkid, so shut up.
So,
Clearly don't care that much. Legit, you don't care that much. Like all of this, Oscar, you know, you clearly don't care that much. Stop pretending like you care. You can forgive that easily. Do you know what I mean? The same woman that sat there and said that, you know, your best mate fiddled with your grandchild. I'll say it again. So stop pretending like you care. You don't.
but, I just want it all to stop. I want to be left alone. I want him to keep my name out of his mouth. And
Never going to happen. For as long as you lot are talking about me, I could talk about you lot. The only thing that petrifies you lot, you don't know what I'm sat on.
You don't even understand these people, I swear to God. So I remember once I had you know, going back a bit. What was it now? I had a conversation with someone and, oh, that's it. I remember now. This is how what they do. Okay. I had a conversation with the red one, and what was that about? Oh, that was it. I'd said a name, and it was Tony was involved, the traveling community, something like this. She said that be careful because they could put a B. Does anyone remember this? A B-U-M-B in your letterbox. And I was like, what? So that obviously caused a lot of anxiety. It's like, why would someone do that? You know, why would you say that? And that is what happened. And then they went live and said that it wasn't said, and that Miss J was on that phone call, and she heard it all. And I said, no, you weren't, Jay. And she goes, oh no, I was private. And I can't remember what she said now. But she did say she was on that phone call, and I just thought, you liar. So they basically said that I'd lied and that Miss J was on the whole phone call. It didn't happen. But this is what they do with Miss Red. This is how they defend her. It's really bizarre. You'd think she was like this mafia person. It's really bizarre how they rally around to defend her and protect her. I think most of them will probably go to jail for her. I'm not going to lie. You know, and I'm like, but you went on that phone call, Miss J. Why are you lying? It was a phone call between me and Miss Red. You know what I mean? And she was like, no, Miss Red was... Oh, that was it. Miss Red was on another device. Yeah, another device, and I was listening in. That's what she said. Oh. Remember that,
So
yeah.
cocky. 'Cause I see you all for who you are. I've heard it. Listen.
me alone.
Exactly.
But all anyone goes for me is my personal life, because unfortunately for me, I trust the wrong people. You know? There's
Thank
personal
you,
life and
G-Man
personal
lady.
issues, not family members. I've had all of that. I've been through that era. Everyone leaked and doxed and lost all of that. You know? Yeah, I'm mad. You know? Slowly dismembered everything I loved. I dismembered
I feel
yours.
fidgety. I'm cold.
Exactly, but he's got everybody just to pre-warn you. He's going to play on his mental health. He's going to say
Never have I. I've always been eye for an eye.
everybody.
Is this repeat? It's repeating. I thought it was repeating. So let's say it starts with about Zara, but got 3 parts of him going in on this Zara.
Zara.
Right, so this is part 1, guys. So Zach out Zara with no proof, part 1.
Rise, Zara.
Is this another? This might be a repeat for that video I just played.
Pile steaming piece of shit.
Trigger warning.
is coming out.
Yeah.
But listen,
I mean, that's not even her real name. That's another one that ain't even got a real name. But that's for another live. That's for another live.
This is not the repeat of that one. It's a different one.
So, you know, we can all do it. We can all do it. You know, show your face, bitch. Come on. Grow some balls.
Go on, I'm going to let you talk to your people. I'm going to jump down, but just to say...
No, this is just continued from that one.
Cry over that rat.
This is continued from the video we just saw.
That got her husband to follow me to my local Asda and take pictures of me and then put it in a group chat. That same woman. The same woman that orchestrated a laxatives getting put in my cake and then fucking pretending to be my best friend. You know? The same woman that said she wanted to Miss Red's throat.
Oh.
Yeah. And unalive her kid. Yeah, that one. I've got receipts. I've got receipts for days on days on days, mate. Unhinged. Sorry? Yeah, exactly. That's the same one. You know, the one that Luke, the judge, keeps professing about. Do you want receipt? I've got receipts. You call
Thank you,
them Photoshop,
Sunshine.
whatever.
The thing is, with no receipts, as hearsay. You know what I mean?
Days and days and days.
I'm not saying I don't believe Zach. I'm just, we all do go by receipts, don't we?
This is the same woman that got me fucking on tramadol when I first had my bad back. He used to give me fucking bags of the stuff.
Yeah.
And then realised...
No one forces someone to take meds. So, I mean, I'm starting to wonder who this Zara is. I'm starting to think she's a bloody, a wife of a mafia king or something. You know what I mean? No one forces anyone to take meds or anything like that. Thank you, G-Ren lady. Thank you. Zara ran a chemist. Yeah, but you, like I said yesterday, you have choices in life. You know, you cannot blame everything for what you do as an adult. You know, you decided to take them, right? But the rest, listen, I don't know. I'm not saying I just believe Zach in any way. We just don't have the receipts on it.
It was just a control thing. Oh, yeah, listen, everything CLA said about Zara was right.
Oh.
The only reason she can't sue me now is because she's skint. Isn't it, doll? Why? Should we tell them why? No.
Thank you, everybody. I love you too. I love you too, guys. The thing is, like, thank you, Nicole. I don't want any hate.
Spent less time on TikTok and more time watching people in your personal life, maybe business when we going shit.
On Zach, I don't want any hate on anybody. I just wanna, you know, put things to bed. I just want to be left out of it.
Nothing but the worst. The woman ruined my life.
I'm not gonna, you know, play on the whole situation.
My soul and the devil I sold it to was Zara. That's when
Oh yeah, G-Win lady, do you want to comment to get a pin? Thanks, Twiddle.
You know, the devil couldn't reach me, so he sent me Zara.
Trying to find her.
Legit. Have your tea. Have your tea, sip it, scalding hot. It is what it is.
Everyone give her gun lady for them.
For real.
And yeah, because at the end of the day, what I did was still wrong. You know,
Thanks,
I can't sit here and, you know, I can't sit here and pretend that I didn't do anything like I shouldn't have shared, you know, but at the end of the day, all I wanted was people to get the money back, to be honest, and you know, that's all it was about, really. I just wanted people to get the money back.
She's a narcissist. And I'll tell you why, because it's all about her. It's like, if you watch her, I don't want to hate anyone. I just want to put it to bed. All I try to do is do the nice, the good thing. I see the best in everyone. You know, the voice, yeah. What did she say then? She gave it to charity.
I shouldn't have shared, you know, but at the end of the day, all I wanted was people to get the money back, to be honest, and you know, that's all it was about, really. I just wanted people to get the money back, and nobody else to send money. But I went the wrong way about it, and you know, I have to stand on business there. But I'm just glad. Thank you, Jackie. Thank you, Shannon. I'm just glad that
thank you,
you know, some of the truth is out there, and I could have come on that day when I left TikTok, and you know,
like, for real, all I ever wanted was right. This is where it's.
Listen, I like Peter, but I'm just. I don't you both feel so happy to finally live in the quiet era of politics? The adults are back in charge.
Right. So this is
what the fuck do you think you are?
This is what irks my skin. Zara was the one that orchestrated my original exposure on me being a scammer. She was the original one that orchestrated Gracie, Mama Kaz, everyone to out me as a scammer. She was the one that orchestrated it. Like, this was meant to be like my closest confidant for the last 2 years. But she knew it was a pile of bullshit. Everyone knew it was a pile of bullshit.
Thank you, Paula. See, this is a problem that you have, right? So Nicole Mannix, as someone has said, well, whether it's true or not, I don't know, is outing him again as well at some point today. What's she outing him for? Because we've already heard from Nicole Mannix. Is she gonna happen to have more information than she did? Because that was what she said was. I was like, what? That's not even deep. You're talking about a night out you had with Zach, and you wanted to go home. He wanted to go to a bar. I guarantee you she's going to suddenly have other, not receipts or anything, but she'll have more information. He did this and he did that. But she never said it on her live, though, did she? But I bet, yeah, what's she outing him on that we haven't heard? So I don't understand. Has she suddenly got information that she didn't reveal before?
Everyone knows it's a big pile of steaming fucking bullshit.
She said she'd out everything if he carries on.
This long. Hence why I sat there and won awards. Hence why I sat there with my live stream and everyone supported me and was up my arse. And the moment I don't play ball, they fucking regurgitate the old bullshit. Why can't people see it? Legit. You know? She alienated me from my auntie, my ex-boyfriend. She destroyed my relationship and then had a part to play in his fucking picture being leaked. So he could get away so I could focus on my work.
Did she prove any of it though, Angie? I believe no.
About a conservatorship, about Britney Spears.
We have not seen. I mean, it's all bullshit. It's all bullshit. Everything is bullshit. Where are the receipts of all of this? I'm not. But everybody has got something to say. Who do you believe? I tell you who to believe. Believe no one. Believe none of them. Because none of them have shown receipts. I mean, what are you going to do? Put up a message and delete your messages and just make sure you put that person's message in. That's not an outing. That's not exposure. Have you got any audio that's not been edited? Have you got any actual real proper evidence? Thank you, Sarah's Journey. Have you got any proper evidence? Because to me, the only evidence you'll ever have is audio and video. Emails, messages, nah, piss off of that. Because you're only going to show one side of the story. So, you know, without receipts, it's all bullshit, and it's just hearsay.
No, my platform, my personal life was in pieces, yeah?
Oh, yeah, Zara, make a comment, Zara's Journey.
I was struggling anyway.
That's not Zara, by the way.
Come along, disguised as a fairy godmother with other
Can
intentions.
We pin her?
Don't get me wrong, the woman done a lot for me. She helped me out, but it came as a fucking price. It came at a price.
Can we pin her?
My platform didn't become my platform anymore. It became hers. For real.
Yeah, guys, if you send a gift, can you make a comment at the bottom so the mods can pin you, please?
To talk to my mods, I weren't allowed. I had nobody. Anybody wanted to get through me, they go through her. It weren't a level of protection.
I don't know where
It
Zara's
was the
journey's
same with
gone.
CLA. I was tracked on my iPhone.
Thank you, Pet.
Yeah, tracked on my iPhone. Like, mate.
Wait a minute, sorry, can I rewind a bit? Sorry, I've been
mods.
focusing on the
I
pins.
had nobody. Anybody wanted to get through me, they go through her. It weren't a level of protection. It was the same with CLA. I was tracked on my iPhone. Yeah, tracked on my iPhone. Like, mate, listen. And I first met her when I tried to get CLA out of hospital. You know, I opened up to her.
Yeah,
I
I've said
to her,
this.
"Bitch."
Listen, you know I support Zach and defend him, especially with the click, okay? Because they did that similar to me. But this, we're talking about the Zara situation. Like I said, you have choices in life. Yeah, no one it's your choice. No one tells you what you can and can't do. If you do what someone is telling you to do, that's on you. And if you're taking money off that person, I kind of think you know what you're doing. Thank you, Steph. Thank you. I think you know what you're doing. Do you know what I mean?
I'm struggling. I didn't go to CLA.
Thank you. It's Zara's journey. Can you make a comment and I'll
I
pin you?
genuinely just come out of hospital myself. Do you know what I mean? So I just see a woman getting fucking financially used on a live stream. I thought, what the fuck? My platform was cushy. I grew my platform.
The thing, a lot of people do try and control people, Zia being one of them, right? I'm not going to really talk bad on her. I don't think she talks bad on me. Well, not that I see. But anyway, she's one of them. But I never allowed her to control me. I kicked her off. Oh, there you go. Everyone give Zara's journey a follow, guys. So I kicked her out as a mod. So I never allowed her to control me. If I carried on and allowed her to be a mod and she was gifting me and I was doing things, then yeah, I'm doing it now for money. You get what I'm saying? I'm doing it for money. Yeah. When you're taking money and you're doing things that person wants you to do, you're doing it for money. It's not financial manipulation, it's not control, it's none of that. You know what I mean? Like me, I kicked Zia off as a mod because I felt she was controlling. That was a choice of mine. I didn't take her money to be controlled.
Coffee. I didn't need drama talk. You know? Do you know what I'm saying? I didn't need drama talk.
Thank you, guys.
I didn't need drama talk. I didn't need it. I never studied it. It's crazy what goes on behind the scenes. You'll be surprised.
Thank you, Steph. So, guys, we only can pin so many people, but we'll try and pin, okay? Where's Steph? Can you make a comment, Steph?
You know,
thank you.
Like, it's crazy. And do you know what, Zara? Fuck you. Massive fuck you, mate.
Trigger warning.
Fuck you. You want to go toe-to-toe, do it on your own platform. Stop using these fucking little weapons as your puppets. You're crazy. You're a crazy bitch. Crazy bitch. You're mad. Absolutely fucking mad. You're the biggest narc. And the reason we fell out is because she threatened to brick my windows because I went live with Miss Red and wished her a happy new year. That's why. And I said, who the fuck do you think you're talking to?
Guys, don't forget to comment. If you gifts, please do comment and we'll try and pin you. If we don't pin you, it's because it's like a minute pin. We'll try and pin you. Thank you.
Brick your window. Like, you know, it's not a one-way thing. It's a two-way thing. I won't sit there and lose my shit. She sat in my house and shouted at me once. Said, who are you fucking talking to in this house? Oh, sorry. Yeah, sorry. Like, do you know what I mean? Nah, bitch. Not when you're fighting your own pharmaceutical addictions. Do you know what I mean? And your husband's driving your business into the ground. Don't come, Zara.
Yeah.
Right?
But once again, we need receipts of all this. You know, without receipts, it's just hearsay, isn't it? No, I can't buy them. So that's part one.
Addiction.
So then we got part two.
Do you know what I mean? And your husband's driving your business into the ground. Don't come for me. You know, you're alienating Nicole. The reason why Nicole did what she did is because she had that twat in her ear. That's exactly why. Same with Mazza, she's got that twat in her ear. Same as Red. And that's half of the reason. Like, I was so submissive. I was literally shot in the kneecaps. And I was, that's why I called Red, because I was like, look, people need to start knowing, man. People need to start knowing. And I called her, I said, look, do you know what, Donna? Let bygones be bygones. I'm sorry, X, Y, and Z. X, Y, and Z. Literally X, Y, and Z. And then she was like, okay.
I think at the end of the day, right, because a lot of people are saying, no, he's a narcissist, he's manipulating people, it's, you know, he's dangerous, he's all of these things. Where are your receipts for, you know, because I know that Nicole has called him, as you know, said he was a dangerous man, and, you know, I don't know what other information she's got. She's come out with some things that were just was not deep. It was embarrassing, but now she's certainly probably got more to say about him. But where's everyone's receipts?
Yeah, all right. Next thing you know, Luke, the judge fires up love. I went, you lot don't believe me. But do you know what? The only reason why is money. Literally is money. Because I'm good at what I do, I was the one that was good at what I did. People gave me advice, I took it, I was the one that made my platform mine. Do you know what I mean? She guides me in that, but what I didn't realise is that I was slowly being manipulated and isolated. It was a very Britney scenario, you know. I was very much on stuff, kept on stuff. What did Zara get out of it? Female narcissist, power. Power. She wants power.
Yeah, a lot of people do control. Some people do control people on the set through, you know, money. You know, they may financially manipulate people and all of that. But if you take that money, you take that money. I think, you know, thank you, Denise. You know, whether that's somebody wants to control you or, you know, wants that power, you're quite willing to take their money, though. So that all of that, I don't buy that name. You have choices in life. Do you know what I mean? You allow people to control you. Did I allow Zia to control me? No. And I do. I really do think you can allow people to control you. I mean, when you're an adult, you know what social media is about. You've been on here. I'm not talking about Zach, I'm talking about in general. You know, you've been on here a long time. You're clever. You know, you're all of this. You know what's what. You know that there are people that are going to manipulate you. You know there's people that's going to want you to do things. People are going to have an opinion about things, and they feel that because they've gifted you, they're entitled to their opinion, and you need to listen to them. You know all of that. But if you're happy to take that person's money, in my opinion, you cannot then turn around and say, well, I've been manipulated by this person. Do you know what I mean?
And she does. That's what she does. That's what she thrives off. That's her vibrator. That's the thing she loves to shove up her, you know? Knowing that she has that full control, because everyone's going to, you know? People used to come up to me and go, oh, who's that, the brat? And then she'd go, oh, I'm CLA's biggest gifter. And I'd be like, oh.
Thank you, Maz. Make a comment, Maz, or pin you.
I used to hate it.
So you paid for his flight home? Yeah. Listen, I don't know whether she's paid for his flight home. That's CSA's, isn't it? So I don't know that, whether she did or not.
Me and I was at the brat. Top of it, I stopped. And that was a red flag. And I asked her, dead in the eye, did you have anything to do? And we promised no more lies. I said to you, do you have anything to do with the laxatives being put in the cake, knowing full well that I'd already been had shit in my system from people.
This here, the laxatives in the cake. Laxatives in the cake. This is not on repeat, is it? Laxatives in the cake, people that are saying this Sarah had done. Now, once again, there's no evidence of that. He doesn't even have receipts on that. So he's asking her, were you responsible for putting the laxatives in the cake? Unless she said yes, we'll watch the rest in a minute. Unless she said yes, there's no evidence of that at this point.
No, you lied to my face. You lied to my face like the dirty snake that you are. Are you ready? Yeah? Well, I watch it. I don't like Mama Kaz. Can't stand Mama Kaz. Do you know how uncomfortable I felt knowing the depth that you went to go and get fucking Mama Kaz? Depth that you went to. I knew I was surrounded by a dangerous woman. I had to get out fucking safe. I had to get out safe. I had to drop you I had to drop you so.
I told you in videos on my post out this morning. Yeah, guys, can we, that's all and good, but can we not please advertise other people's live? Thank you.
Slowly, it was like a fucking IV drip. Seeing the things that you fucking did to Mama Kaz, to getting Papa D, getting my ex-boyfriend's inbox. So I know exactly how you move, bitch. I know every single bit of fucking information about you. And if you think...
Do you want me to cam 2? I'm quite happy to stop and restart in cam 2 a little bit. Would you prefer me to do that? So should we do a poll? Would you like me to cam 2 to see what she has to say about him? Happy fate. Actually, we should, yes, let's cam 2 actually, because I want to hear it as well. Because we can come back to this. Okay, it's only 10 to 12. So we'll come back to that, guys.
Come on. Where's the content? Oh yeah, Haley, blah blah blah. I don't give a fuck. I'm all good, Amber. I just want to move on. You know, stop mentioning my name. Is it that easy? So Haley, what about you? Tell Zach stop mentioning my fucking name. I don't want anything to do with him. This is exactly what I want. I don't want it dragged on exactly like you fucking said, Haley. Dragging it on. Tell him stop mentioning my name. He's the one dragging it on, girl. Behave. This is what I mean about the flea hive. You guys.
I find this lady very over dramatic. Very, very strange behavior. Very strange. A very strange lady. No hate towards her because I don't know her.
Because I'm trying to tell you guys, I want nothing to do with this man, Leah. He mentions me nearly every fucking day. Leah, how about you go back off to the flea hive, and whenever Zach's mentions me, tell him stop. Tell him stop, girl.
Oh shit.
How about that? That's what I want. That's what I
again.
want. I don't want this. None of us want it. We just want to move on. But he won't let us do it. Anybody who watches me, you know I just come on and sing. Even with when fucking Pearl started cam-2ing me the other day, I was talking about my own weight loss surgery. Someone came in saying something about Zach, and I literally turned around and said, who's that? And Pearl's life saw that. When Zach's name was mentioned the other day, I was like, who's that? And if anybody ever mentions his name to me again, I'll be like, who's she? I don't know her. She doesn't go here anymore. And she never will. Yeah, it's all Zara, all being controlled, like fucking crazy. If actually you knew the truth.
If we knew the truth.
Oh my god, I'm not even reading the comments.
So she keeps saying if we knew the truth, well, spit it out, love. Show the receipts, and that's it, done. And then we can all move on. But I don't believe you have any receipts because you still have not shown them. If you knew what? Spit it out.
That's it. Let us move on. And please go to rehab. So we can all move on. Dan, thank you. You know.
Oh, was it a lovely gift? Sorry, I didn't see it.
Rest,
Did I get a gift?
I wish you nothing but love.
What gift?
When I truly
I never saw nothing.
Like I loved you for 3 years.
But she confirmed
I care about you.
Zara hasn't put her
I
up
would
to
never
this.
want that ever to happen, and that's what is happening. But we'll never be friends again. I love you from a distance, and I just hope that you just get the help that you need and you move on. Done. Behave, Kieran. Thank you. Yeah, and I won't lie, right? That's a good comment. I feel lied to as well. Like, he's lied to me about a lot of things, you know? I feel like a lot of it's been a lie when I've only ever been truthful.
Oh, okay, so what, he's lied.
And
Move on. No one cares. Is that all it is? Well, a lot. It's just all vague, isn't it? And listen, the bottom line is she's got no substance. There's no substance here at all. He's lied. She's very vague. You know, she's not really saying anything because she has nothing. That's my opinion. She has nothing on Zach, because if she did, she will be showing everybody right now.
That energy. Like, we don't want to burn anyone. We want them to get better. That's what we want.
She's on the drama side, but she's happy to go live and speak
We
on
want
it,
them to
right?
get better and move on. With no drama, anything.
None of them, I've said this though, none of them have got receipts. None of
Which is
them.
another thing what also made me angry, because he was promising, like, and he used to talk like, oh, I have a studio set up, Nicole, I have it booked, everything. Where was the fucking studio? He released it and it was made at home. Like, invest into your career, boy. Invest into yourself, invest into your career, and you will see things get so much better for you. Victoria. Oh, Joe, don't be. Don't be. Like I said, time exposes, karma comes. And there's a lot more I can say, but I never will. Never will. And Zach needs
Well, then
to
why are
know
you
that.
here? Why are you gone
He's
live
told
about
me
it?
It'll go to the grave with me. I won't use it for entertainment or anything. I've just came on here to say, please stop mentioning my name. Please let me move on.
Thank you, Lorna.
Please let everybody move on.
Shall I ask? Let me request a box.
Yeah, Jane, this is what I mean. People are like, what happened in Amsterdam? Basically, what happened? If that's really you in my box, I don't do boxes, girl. I'm a one-woman show. Yeah, even in Miami. In Miami, he fucking body shamed me in my dress, girl. He was like, imagine being so excited for a red carpet, and he's turned around and said, oh, have you got another one? She wants to ask you, have you got receipt for what you're saying? Receipts for what? I don't need to show receipts. You either believe me or you don't. I'm telling the truth.
Okay,
I was best friends with him for 3 years. I wasn't recording or screenshotting any messages or wasting my time and putting all my energy into fucking.
But however, Nicole Mannix, another question I want to ask you is the fact that he said that he mentioned your name. He mentioned your name, love, because you were in his life. You were in his life calling him a liar. So that's why he mentioned your name. You instigated it. You instigated him, sat in his comments, called him a liar, hoping for him to mention your name. He mentioned your name, bam, you've gone live. That's exactly what's happened.
To me, with what I'm saying.
Don't let her in.
Which is
because
okay.
you know that you know the questions I'll ask you.
Guys, I'm not leaving Angie into the box. Absolutely not. We're not getting in Angie. Why would I get?
Why has someone got my? Oh my god, Toulouse of Angie one. Why has someone got my account up there? What a weirdo! Don't ever follow that account, Toulouse of Angie one. It's not me, guys. It's not me. Please don't follow it.
I've never screen recorded anything. Or put my energy into like wasting time going back on messages. Why would I do that? You guys always want receipts. This is what I mean. It shouldn't be entertainment. This is real life. He was my real life fucking friend, man. Like our friendship wasn't fucking TikTok. Like, you shouldn't make money on this shit. You shouldn't get views for this. This is when I sing, I get much more views than this. Victoria.
Oh, guys, Tammy, Louise, pay off. Seriously, we want another next chapter now. It's gone from chapter 5 to chapter 8, yeah? And you're kind of behind. Me wanting the box, yeah, that was half an hour ago, love.
Come on here and sing. I don't even do battles.
Just ignore it, just half an hour ago.
You'll fucking find that out. I literally just come on here.
Wow, Total Ratability is asking Scousley to unblock her. Make sure we block this Ratability. She's out.
We probably did 2 battles when I did it. We did Community Fest by singing along. We did Live Fest without the Flea Hive last year, singing along, and still won it. I've always done it with me and my music. And when Zach wanted me to start lying to the Hive, and me being a part of it, and again, everything was on the phone. I don't have messages. That's when I was like, ugh, no. Claire, thank you. Which is why he's also not doing good now, because he's lying. He's lying to you guys.
Yeah, and we're going to believe you. You've got no receipts or nothing. And we're going to now believe you.
I am so grounded in myself now, truly. Angie did a talent show. She uses people for money. She uses talent for money. It shouldn't be done like that. And yes, she wants to come into my box. No, we don't do
I
that
also
here.
give people an opportunity to Nicole. I give people an opportunity where they can they get exposure from using my platform. Exposure, love.
You also know what it was like in Thailand. I didn't want to be his babysitter.
Oh, get over it.
But I still got
She's like a bloody.
safe.
You're stuck.
None of us want to be a
Stuck.
babysitter.
Record. Move on.
It's not about the money, money, money. It is about the money, money, money. To a lot of people on this app. A lot. And I'm glad that like some of the viewers are starting to wake up to it.
Why should we wake up here? Why should people... You're saying people should wake up to what? Because the clique, which you are now in, are saying people need to wake up to Zach when they said the exact same thing about me. Made that people believe I was this kind of monster. Made people believe I was this wrong'un. Made people believe all of this kind of shit that I was not. I was none of the things. She wanted to talent show she was in the requests, but didn't put her in because... Oh, why didn't you put her in? You should have put her in. Because what? Because I've said, oh, Zayana, why did you do that? Because that's being biased. Oh, and you shouldn't have done that. For God's sake, Zayana, we're not a biased platform. You know, at the end of the day, it's their shit. It's their between them two. I would have put Nicole in if she wanted to request the box, not because of Zach. What the hell, Zayana? Please don't do that, because we're not biased. Anyone's welcome. Do you know what I mean? She left before it was her turn as well. Guys, please don't do that. It's my platform. Everyone's welcome on here, okay? We don't block people because of Zach, because he wouldn't do that for us. He wouldn't block anyone that we have problems with. Do you know what I mean? No hate on him, but people don't do that for us. You've got to remember, like CA, you know, don't block her haters. Don't block them, and this is vile, obviously, because they don't block our haters. I'm sick of being that person where we're always supporting everybody else, but they don't come and support us. Do you know what I mean? So please just let people in. Don't not put people in because of other people. That's not okay. Because I actually messaged her to come into that talent show. She would tell you. So I didn't know that. Yeah, so I messaged her to come in. Even though she's unhinged, I did message her to come in. So I didn't know that she was in the box.
No, sorry, it's night time for me now.
Yeah, please, guys, mods. I need mods to stop controlling my platform. Please don't do that, okay? Because everyone's welcome here. We do not bias. We don't block people because of Zach's enemies or this person's enemies, that person's enemies. Everyone's welcome, okay? Because you got to remember, people don't do that for us. Yeah, a lot of people, like, you know, we support a lot of people on here, but they don't come in and support us. Do you know what I mean? So I'm a little bit gutted by that, to be honest. Even though she's unhinged and everything else, I'm a bit gutted because I messaged her. That's why she came in, I assume. No, I'm going to have to take more control of my platform, I think. Because that has really upset me, because I've asked her twice to come in and, you know, she's probably coming on my email, based on my email. I had a feeling the mods were controlling you. No, it's not like that. I'm not saying they're controlling me, but I'm saying please don't block people because of Zach. You cannot let someone in the talent show because of Zach. That's stupid. You know, at the end of the day, Zach wouldn't do that for us, and I wouldn't expect him to, though. You know, Zayana, bloody hell. Right, where are we? We're here, aren't we? Wait a minute. No, we're not here. Wait, are we? Part 1. We're part 2.
Nah.
Part 2.
Game on, bitch. I'll leak everything. Come to my house. Do your thing. Do your worst. Because we all know exactly where it will come from. So leave me the fuck alone.
No, I know Zayana means well, but what I'm saying, I'm really tired of people blocking other people's haters. This is my platform. Please, guys, don't stop controlling my platform, okay? I want everybody in the boxes. If people hate Zach, do not block them. They don't hate me. You know, I don't hate them, and I don't hate Nicole Mannix. I did message her to ask her to come in the talent show. You know, I would, you know, even though I'm friends with Zach, I don't want to be as same with Canadian Angie. People started blocking her haters because they were vile, not vile towards her because we don't do vile comments, but because they didn't like her because they had an opinion on her. Do not block them because they're not having a bad opinion on me. Let's not block what we're doing here, blocking other people's haters. They don't block our haters. Do you see CA's comments, the hate they have sometimes for me? Zach sometimes in their comments, they don't get blocked. Let's not block other people's haters because then I end up with no one, and that's not fair on me. Do you know what I mean? I'm not gonna. Oh, that's just made me a little bit mad. It's made me a little bit mad there. I'm not gonna lie. Because I don't want Nicole Mannix, even though I support Zach, I do, and I think sometimes she does waffle on. I do think she should come with receipts. I don't think she has anything there. Even though I have those opinions, I don't hate the woman. You know, she's done nothing to me. So I absolutely let her in my box because she hasn't done anything to me. And I don't like that, I feel like I'm on repeat, that people are not letting her in because of Zach. That's not fair. You know what I mean? No, I'm talking in general. I'm not roasting anyone, guys. I don't mean to anyway. I'm not roasting anyone. But if I'd known, I don't want to stop controlling my platform. This is my platform, okay? Everyone can go and come in here.
TikTok. Because you got a stale gifting badge, bitch.
Oh.
Stay away. You know,
I don't mean it the way it's... Sorry, I don't mean it the way it's come out. I'm just about upset with that. Because it's just so many people blocking the haters of other people. They're not my haters, okay? No one gets blocked if they have an opinion on Zach or if they have an opinion on Canadian Angie. Please do not block these people.
Dangerous, and you're worse than fucking Michelle and Danielle. You are worse. Worse. Oh, sorry. I had to get that off my chest, like... You are the reason CLA.
She didn't let her. She said she didn't. No, she said she didn't let her in because of Zach. That's what I'm saying. She didn't let her up because of Zach, and you know, at the end of the day, that's between them two. That's what I'm saying. So I don't mean to have a go, but I honestly really did want her to come in. I messaged her, you know.
You had every intention of destroying CLA.
Sorry, I didn't mean to come across nasty. That's not my intention.
You know, share my screenshots. Maybe I was playing the game because maybe I was a little bit more smarter than you gave me credit for. You know, maybe I was a little bit smarter than you gave me credit for, darling. Because let me tell you now, I can handle these. Come on. Because you got a fucking puppet on a string. You are. You're a puppet master, innit? And now they've all come back to you and they're like, is that the brat? Yeah. Tell them everything, because I'll tell them twice. I'll tell them twice with receipts. Because the thing is, the reason why you sit there, Zara, and say you got no friends in the real life, because this is what you do to your friends. That's why the only friends you have in real life are non-existent. The only friends you have are on TikTok. JJ from Reddit didn't want. You run Reddit, you run Tattle. You run, go.
Hey, she runs Comment Cafe. I've got a lot of stick on bloody Comment Cafe. What the hell? How does someone run a troll forum? I don't understand that. How someone runs a troll account?
Everything, mate. You run Reddit,
Man, he
you
talks,
run
I
Donna's
suppose.
hate page, you run Luke's hate page, you even run my hate page on Towel. When we were friends. You were running my hate page.
Yeah, it is
on
hearsay.
Towel.
It's all hearsay.
Bitch, are you
From
mad?
all of them.
Shit, Towel, you mad? Come on, girl. Fuck off. I am not the fucking one. Mazza, who you knew was mentally unwell, who was going through a hard time, you leaked her information. You were the one that told Cockapoo that Mazza leaked her. I've got it all in receipts. If you want every fucking receipt, I will fucking give it to you in black and white. Yeah?
CLA's defending Zara.
When you rang me crying because your husband nearly crippled your company into the ground and you went at him with a knife. On the phone to me, screaming, crying.
Listen, do I see that Zach's the problem, did you say? No, not really, I don't. I mean, because like I said, I've been in that situation that he's in and and people have made people believe that I was the crazy one. It was me with the problem. So I don't know if it's a similar situation that's going on here. But then, like I said, I don't know because no one's shown any receipts. So I can't say, oh, yeah, it's Zach, when I don't know. No one's shown anything, have they?
Yeah? Oh, girl, don't. Do not. Like I said, I'll take all of you on one by one. Because why? What did you tell me, Zara? If you've got a clear conscience, you've got fuck all to worry about. Exactly. Who's the one that's on fucking prescription medication that's got a prescription addiction? You! You know, it's all a bit fucking deflectory, innit? And I can't sit here and be fucking quiet anymore. Bear my soul on the internet because I was going to do it anyway. But all of you are going on verbal, mate. Verbal. Thank you, Becky Boobar. And the reason why I've still got half of my mods is because you couldn't get them away from me. And I've got your friends in my chat that spent years around you, you know. Even Miss Baguette knows what a piece of shit you are. Don't try it. You are the queen of trolls, mate. It's about time everyone knew what a piece of shit you are and how much you fucking divided our fucking platforms. You fucking got sacked off by fucking Roots Army, so you fucked off to 666 and Dave Duran's. Dave Duran saw what a piece of shit you were and can see how much of a knob you were. Fucked off, you know. Saw me at my lowest, you came and swooped in. Then you got the wrong end of the stick and then outed me as a scammer, didn't you? You were the reason I was the one that was outed as a charity scammer, wasn't you? Yeah, you were. And you tried to fix it, but you couldn't because you needed control. You didn't know how to fix a fucking fuck up. Wasn't it, Zara? I'm the reason. Yeah. Zara, actually, is the reason that this all came out. Zara is the reason behind the exposure with Mama Kaz and Gracie. And it all boils down to that fucking her. My old manager. You know, don't try and fix things when you get a guilty conscience.
What do you think, guys? Should we do a quick poll? Are you team Zach? Happy face. Are you not team Zach? Let's see what people are thinking. So happy face, you are team Zach. Sad face, you're not. Based on everything you've heard, bear in mind no receipts has been shown by anybody.
Now, 2026, I'm going to fix it all.
It's quite close, isn't it?
I'm going to fix what you took from me, you know? And it was that everyone knows what I've been. And let me tell you now, I'm very misunderstood. I very much am. And if you actually got to know me, you'd realise that I'm actually not that much of a bad cunt. But I've had to fight so many battles this year, like, you know? And to sit there and be submissive, and have someone tell me they're going to smash my windows in because I went on live with Miss Red and wished her a happy new year at your 40-odd-year-old big old lipoed age. Do you know what I mean? And telling me you're going to smash my house up with my dogs in. Are you crazy? I'll smash your house up with your kids in. You wouldn't like that, would you? That was the point I was trying to make. That's not a direct threat, by the way. But that's the same point. Nah. And that's when we fell out. I had emails warning me about her, everything. The woman is the biggest narc. She's on par with Danielle and Michelle, if not worse. So join your teams, rally up your haters. You can never do what I do because you haven't got what? An honest bone in your body. An honest bone in your body. Everything CLA said about Zara, bar the nonce rumours.
CLA is apparently, hearsay again, is defending Zara.
Pharmaceutical addictions.
So, apparently. So, guys, we're going to go into, what's this? Zach reacts to Miss Red's video.
All over the place, to be honest.
No, we've seen that one. Part 2. Where's the one when he goes into the house?
And your husband's driving your shit.
Part 2, part 1.
Debated by 2 other creators up on your page. Do you think that's appropriate?
Right, so, guys, another trigger warning. The blaster joins Zach's box and says his essay didn't happen.
Do you think, whether you believe it or not, do you think it's appropriate to post on sex assault debate? Do you? Ask me that question. Never it's about me. You know, Evil Queen and
Show me the post where I've put that up.
Evil Queen Sophie Bailey debates Zach's essay.
Thanks, trigger warning.
I'm a screen recorder, Zach. I don't.
Yeah, but it's a screen recorder.
Of your drum.
No, it's a screen. It's my sexual assault. So if 2 people are debating my sexual assault, do you think it's appropriate for you to sit there, just like if I was debating your sexual assault or your domestic violence? Do you think it, as me as an FYP host?
Look, you're not going to play the fucking victim with me because I won't wash.
But I'm not playing the victim. I'm asking you, do you think it's appropriate? Do you think it's appropriate to debate someone's sexual assault, regardless whether I put it online at first? So,
you know
okay, so Miss Red puts her domestic violence online. Am I not allowed to debate that? Can I do that?
Let me answer then.
Luke the judge puts his traumas on. Can I debate that? No?
Yes, I do, because you've got a fucking victim complex. That's
a victim
what you've
complex.
Got. It's war with me all the fucking time.
Right,
it doesn't wash with me. You're a fucking dickhead.
So are you invalidating my sexual assault?
Stop crying.
Are you invalidating my sexual
Stop crying
assault?
about your sexual assault. You brought it to
Wow! This is where it leads with these guys. Stop crying about your sexual assault.
Fuck you.
Stop crying about your sex. There it is, ladies and gentlemen.
Because I will bring everything to the app Zach.
Do it then, girl, because you're trash. You're trash.
It didn't really happen, did it?
I did it. Well, Miss Red didn't get punched in the face.
Did it, Zach?
Miss Red didn't get punched in the face. Luke the judge hasn't been what he's been through. Bye, girl. Bye. Bye. Shut your mouth. Oh, wrong at all in the slightest. Don't none of you ever come for me, listen, because you're going to create the biggest villain you're...
Listen, I just feel with Zach, he has gone through quite a trauma in his past. And that's something I think, I think he's hurting. He's definitely hurting. Who wouldn't? I mean, listen, I find this, because I don't want to sit there being some goddamn hypocrite now. However, I know some people aren't going to like me say this, and this is not about Zach. Now, I love Zach, and I know he's gone through what he's gone through, right? And I hope he really does get the help that he needs with that, because I know he's hurting, big time, okay? I really do. But I'm going to just say this, to anyone, really. I think, when you, and the same with me, I suppose, when you bring your trauma to this app, people are going to have an opinion. They're going to have an opinion. And some people are going to say, I don't believe you. People said that about me. They have. Have I said that about others? Yes. When I hear it all the time, when I hear it constantly, I do. I think, are they using their trauma? I have. I cannot say I haven't. So I can't sit here, although I don't like this FYP blaster, and say, crucify her for what I suppose, for what she has said, because then I'm going to be a hypocrite, and I can't be that hypocrite. You know what I mean? But I know Zach has gone through that. Yeah, of course. I don't know Zach personally, to be fair. I've spoken to him like a couple of times on the phone, but I know that he's gone through that and he's hurting over that. But however, I do feel if you bring it to the app, there are going to people that are going to say that I don't believe you. Angie, no voice of reason. Well, I've said it myself, haven't I? You're gonna get people questioning. Absolutely, you're gonna get people questioning. You got to remember, this is a app with money. There's money on TikTok, so people are gonna say, "I don't believe you. You're doing it for gifts. You're doing it for views. You're doing it for this reason, that reason." Take the money away, and it wouldn't be as toxic. And I'm not saying that's the reason for Zach, but I'm just saying there are some people that do it for that reason. But however, I can't sit here and crucify FYP Blaster for what she said to Zach about his trauma, because then I will be the biggest hypocrite. Because like I said, yeah, people are going to think it's vile, absolutely. But however, it's an opinion. Okay? Yeah. So let me get to this bit when he gets to the house. He's got someone that comes to his house. Where is it?
Right, where are we going now?
Listen to me. And the emojis and stuff.
They're all muddled up, guys. I haven't even had time to go through all of these. I really haven't. Now, where is it?
Access denied.
Right, where's that one with the when someone came to his house? Guys, I'm so not organised today.
Don't you come along disguised as a fairy godmother with other intentions. Don't get me wrong, the woman.
Right, so this is the Zara's husband turning up at Zach's house. So he's playing a video of himself here, and you can hear in the background him shouting, "Get out of my house." Trigger warning.
You come along disguised as a fairy godmother with other intentions. Don't get me wrong, the woman done a lot for me. She helped me out, but it came as a fucking price. It came at a price. My platform didn't become my platform anymore. It became hers. For real. I weren't allowed to talk to my mods. I had nobody. Anybody wanted to get through me, they go through her. It weren't a level of protection. It was the same with CLA. I was tracked on my iPhone.
You're gonna send your husband.
Yeah.
You're gonna send your husband to my house.
Like,
you're gonna send your husband to my house. Are you mad?
Listen.
Are you mad? You're gonna send your husband to my house. My house, Sarah. You're gonna send my husband to my house.
You crazy bitch.
It's not fake.
You crazy fucking bitch.
I don't
Step through
think
my
it's fake.
fucking threshold. Step through my fucking threshold and send to my... Oh, Chatal. Chatal, you're fucked. You're fucked. You're all fucked. Jane, call the police, because I haven't even got fucked.
It's not fake. The police turned up and everything.
Call the police now. You're fucked. Zara? Yeah? You're fucked. How dare your fucking husband come into my house? Come into my house, stand online. Call the police now. Call the police now. Yeah, dirty girl. You dirty knob.
I do feel for Zach here, because your house should be your safe place. This is where you should feel safe. You should be able to, even though, yes, he has said a lot. Yeah, yes, he has. But however, that is his right to. Yeah, he has not broken the law. It's his opinion. Okay, just like someone might have an opinion on me, just like someone might have an opinion on you if you was to get into the box. We all have opinions. We all go in on someone we do not like. We all do. So, well, some of us do exposure lives. We do this live. We do that. We all have an opinion on someone on this app, do we not? So we cannot all go around going to and knocking at, threatening to go to people's houses or going to someone's house. We cannot all go. Can you imagine if we all decided, well, let's just take it all off the app? This is where you should always feel safe, regardless of your opinion. Okay, because that is basically taking your freedom of having that opinion away. You might not like that opinion. You can go live and go back at that person, absolutely. But this you cannot do.
What's that? What's her name? Chatal what? Chatal what? And I first...
Let me ask you a question, yeah? What about many women come on this app that have children that they live with? What about their opinions? There's many women on here that have said the most vilest shit. And they have kids living in their house. So when do we cross the line? Do we say, okay, as long as it's not kids who are in the house? I mean, how do you know that, you know, that Zach hasn't got like a nephew? I don't know if he's got nephews or someone that's, you know, a child visiting the house. How do you know who's going to be there? Do you know what I mean? So are we only allowed, is only parents with children allowed opinions? Because we're not, you know, we obviously don't threaten, no one should ever threaten anyone that's got children, don't get me wrong, ever. But we can threaten anyone else. So you've got people with children that can say the most vilest shit, get away with their shit, and hide behind their children. I've got kids. Do you know what I mean? Because these are the people that are saying it, right? A lot of the people are saying that, well, you know, what you say is, you know, your consequences on TikTok and all this shit, you know, it's justified people turning up at someone's house. People that are also saying it have got kids because they're hiding behind their children because they can have any opinion they want. You know, I've got kids. But you've had an opinion. You don't have kids. Yeah, that's justified. You know, and it's not okay because you can hear it in Zach's voice. He's panicked. He's bloody hyperventilating. Someone has just entered his house without his consent. And no, I don't agree with that. You know, like when you look at someone like Charlie, I know it's a completely different level, if that's the right word to use, but Charlie Kirk, what happened to him for having opinions? Yeah? So, I mean, that could happen again. That could happen to someone on TikTok, you know? Someone going to someone's house. When you're encouraging someone to go to someone's house, you don't know what they're capable of doing. When you're sat as a creator, encouraging it, justifying it, doing all of that, how do you know what that person's going to do to that person when they get to their house? So that's going to be on you, isn't it, for encouraging it? It's an app. If words hurt you, time to get off the app. Okay? But however, like I said, I don't know who Zara is. There has been no receipts shown as to this is the person that Zach is saying she is. But I'm just not being biased, okay? I just don't agree with people turning up at people's properties. Okay, you know my opinions on that. Oh.
When I tried to get CLA out of hospital,
Yeah, fucking run, man.
you know, I opened up to her and I said to her,
Listen,
"Bitch."
like I said, he's asked to fight a woman. He said he's going to drag a woman. And he said some words. And have you ever heard the actions speak louder than words? Listen, they might hurt you. They might be vile. They might be horrible. But you cannot take the law into your own hands. You just cannot do that. Because you don't know who's in this house at that time. You know, you just don't know. I mean, you shouldn't be turning up at anyone's house anyway, do you know what I mean? But however, listen, so many people have said vile shit. Let's all turn up at these people's houses, and shall we? Because there's so many that have said the most awful shit on TikTok. You know? So if you're saying, but he said about this about a woman, they're words. Not nice, but they're words.
I'm struggling. I didn't go to CLA's.
He said to come.
Ring doorbell, mate. You're fucked. Just come out of hospital myself. You and your husband are fucked. Do you know what I mean? So I just see a woman getting fucking.
Well, I wouldn't advise, like I've always said on my TikTok, I don't consent to anyone coming to my house. You know, so I wouldn't advise anyone to get a bit cocky and say, come. You know what I mean? Because that's just stupid. Because now you're inviting people to come to your house. You know? So if that's Zach, what he said, well, then he shouldn't have said that. You know, but no one, you know, if somebody is told to leave, they need to leave their house. Yeah, you know what I mean? You can't force yourself into somebody's house. So I do feel for him here, okay?
Zara, you fuck with the wrong line. I'm just fucking shaking. Have we got that alive? Yeah? We got that alive? Yeah? Good. You're fucked. Olia, you did the biggest mistake of your fucking life, darling. You've just proved exactly who you fucking are. Exactly who you fucking are.
Mate, listen, I had him out.
This is really hard to watch, actually, and I've watched this, and it does really make me sad because, you know, the guy is shaking. Yeah, why should he feel scared in his own home? This is not okay for anyone to be doing this. And listen, I've not said anything bad about Zara or her husband because I don't know them. So please don't think I'm being biased because I'm not. I'm saying there's no receipts to what Zach's saying. There's no receipts to what Nicole's saying. There's no receipts to what Miss Red said. There's just no receipts, okay? So I'm not sitting here slating Zara in any way, shape or form, all right, because I don't know the woman. However, I'm so against with this, okay? Because this man, you know, and you may say karma. What for words? Are you going to say next that Charlie Kirk got his karma? Because when you're sitting there saying, you know, when you're happy about someone getting karma in this way where they're feeling scared in their own home, do you have children? Do you have children? Because when you need to this person gets a question. You need to put yourself in this man's situation. Someone's come to your house and you have got children in that house. Well, if he's invited to someone in their house, that's just stupidity. If that's the case, right? Then he should not have done that. I've not seen the video. If anyone, because that's hearsay to me. Has anyone got the video of that? Never ever ask it. Never. I know people get mad, don't they? Come to my house. Come to my house. Don't come to mine. Come. You know, you just played it. What is it? This video? Have I missed it? Mate, guys, maybe get both sides before backing it. Listen, I'm only going by what I see and what I play. Listen, I've said this and I say it again. I have no anything towards Zara or her husband. I don't know her. Okay, there's no receipts. But I'm just talking about people that turn up at people's houses. That's it. Okay, but yes, you're right. There is two sides to a story. And I said that yesterday. There is two sides to a story. Okay, and that's why I'm not saying much about the Zara situation, because I don't know, because I've not seen any receipts. But however, I'm just talking about people turning up at people's houses. But was it on this video that you said come? Because have I missed it? Because I didn't see it. When so many are saying the same thing, it's time to open your eyes. No. And I'll tell you why, because a lot of people said that about me. The same people, the clique. Yeah, thank you, Paula. They said the same thing about me. They made me out like I was this monster. I'm a wrongin'. I'm this kind of person. I've done this, I've done that. And I'm not any of that. You see me pretty much all day on TikTok. You know pretty much a lot about my life. You know that I abused my mother. I bloody, there's loads and loads. There's loads of it. Do you know what I mean? And I'm none of that. And that was to try and push me off. You know, you got EQ sitting there once saying, let's affect Angie's mental health. Let's attack her, go for her mental health. Let's talk on her father that's dead. Let's say rest in peace Sheila and all of these kind of things. This is what they were doing to me. And I was okay with EQ. I kind of just moved on from it. That's the person I am. I mean, for me, it was the talent show that I will never forgive her over. Do you know what I mean? But however, yeah, I moved on from it. But they all did that to me, and everyone was saying the same thing. Everyone was saying I was part of this PLM server. Even people I didn't even know. I said, you don't even know me. You're just jumping on the bandwagon. So when you sit there saying not everyone can be wrong, you are wrong for saying that because it's TikTok. And unfortunately, people like sheep. It's like the domino effect. One person says it, two people. I can make an accusation up right now. Right, and I can say something, and I guarantee you, it will start going around the app. It will start going around that where people jump on it because they have a dislike for that person, and then it's like, oh my God, not all these people can be wrong. This is really bad. Do you get what I'm saying? And the reason I defend Zach so much is because I've been through there. I've been in that position where he is at. Now, you could say, are me and Zach wrong? Are we wrong? Do you get what I'm saying? But however, you're sitting there believing, you know, just people that have a dislike for someone, you know? And don't get me wrong. I mean, I have a dislike for certain people as well. You could say the same thing about me. And you could say the same thing about Zach. But I've been in Zach's shoes. Do you know what I'm saying? So I have experienced what he's going through. I mean, you know. Apart from the Zara situation, I don't really know who that woman is.
Fucking hell.
I think I battled her once. I'm pretty sure I battled her. I can't bloody remember.
No, say, yeah, at the fucking door. Anyone
Yeah,
that
yeah.
comes to my
This
fucking house.
is nothing to do with the click here. This is the Zara situation. Yeah.
Next time I put a throat, mate. Yeah, come on. Fucking come on, mate. You want to fucking sit there? You've all pushed me to my patience. You, Red, Luke, every single one of you. You've just shown exactly every single piece of shit you fucking are.
And I'm going to tell you now, and I said it last night, and I'm going to keep banging on about this, right? Right, and it needs to stop. Whether you think you're in the right or not, it all needs to stop. Zach needs to stop. Miss Red needs to stop. Luke needs to stop. They all need to just stop now. Okay? Today. Not tomorrow, Luke, because you said you're going to not talk on them tomorrow. Today. It needs to stop today. Because what I see with Luke is Luke going in on this guy. Yeah? For hours. That's what I see. Okay? You may see different things. But however, it all needs to stop. Because if you push this man, because he's one man, he's a one-man army. He's got a community, but he hasn't got a group of creators behind him. He's got me, but I don't sit there dragging the click like they do with him. I don't do that. I just defend, have my opinions on the FYP. Okay? So it just needs to stop, because if this guy does something to himself, you will be arrested. And that's a guarantee. Because people are going to report it and say that this man was harassed, and it pushed him over the edge and he unalived himself. That's what people are going to say. Okay? And that's a jail sentence. I'm not saying, right, guys, listen, I'm not the police, I'm not the jury. I'm not saying this man is innocent, Zach. They might turn around and say, oh, it was tit for tat. I'm just going by what I see on TikTok. But however, if the police was to get everyone's devices, we could all have it wrong. It could be a big tit for tat. It could be Zach. Who knows? We only go by what we see, right? On TikTok. And that's small compared to what they will look at. Okay? So everyone just needs to stop, because someone is going to be pushed over the edge. Not tomorrow, today. And I know I'm talking on it now. I do the FYP. But it just needs to, don't get your last word in. Because I know what Luke's doing. 3:30 he wants to speak on Zach to get his last word in, and then expects Zach to stop. No, Zach's going to go live tomorrow and react to what Luke is saying today. So it's going to keep continuing. Yeah? Listen, it doesn't matter who's at this point whose fault it is. You said this, he said this. It doesn't, none of that matters anymore. It doesn't matter if it's Miss Red's fault. It's not her fault. It does not matter. It just needs to all stop today.
Oh, good. I'm glad you have now, because that fucking piece of shit that's just...
Nothing to do with Miss Red. Okay, well, listen, if there's nothing to do with Miss Red, I'm just telling everybody, it just needs to stop. That's it. Doesn't matter who's to blame, who's not to blame anymore. You said this, he said this. It's all you said this and he said that. This does not matter anymore. Someone is going to be pushed over the edge. And you could say, but I don't know, Luke could say, but what about my mental health? But I'm only going by what I see with Zach. Yeah? And I don't see Zach in a good place. I mean, what I see with Luke, I don't see a person that's in a bad place. However, if he opened up and said, you know what, this is how I feel. He's not done that. Zach has. So I'm only going by what I see. However, if that's how Luke feels or someone over in the clique feels, then just stop. Because this is pack mentality. If you want to go back at Zach because he says something to you, go back at him. But do not go at him because of what he said about Miss Red or what he said about bloody Joe down the road. Because you'll have no case. Because what are you going to do if you was to get arrested? He went for my friend. Okay. Did he go for you? He went for my friend. That's why I kept going for him. I have to protect my friend. Did he go for you? You have no defense, no case. Do you know what I mean? So just, if he speaks on you, have your opinion on what he's saying about you, not what he said about your friend or somebody else. Okay? And that's what I'm saying. Just all of it, stop it. So everyone lets that keep manipulating people for money, but just listen, what's the end goal though? What do you want the outcome to be? What's the outcome? And that's how you need to look at it. You've all had your opinions, including myself, right? You need to now move on and drop it. Because you keep saying, but let Zach do this. Well, what do you want to happen? Zach, I'm saying Zach needs to stop as well. All of you, I'm not being biased here. Everyone needs to stop. Everybody. God, him to stop. Well, they all need to stop because what I'm seeing, and I'm only going by what I see, and please don't think I'm being biased. I see Luke constantly going in on Zach. That's what I see. But then I don't really watch Zach as much as, I watch Luke because at times I do cam to him. So maybe I'm not seeing it. However, like I said, if this was with the police, they would probably see a bigger picture that we're not seeing, right? We only see a small picture because we can't watch everyone at the same time. So we don't know what Zach's saying at this time or that time because we might not be on TikTok at the time. So that's what I'm saying. The police will see a bigger picture. However, I think someone is going to get hurt. Okay, and like I said, it just needs to all stop and put it to bed today.
Did not come paid for liposuction, did he? That's really coming.
But however, I'm gonna say this with the Zara situation, Zach did start speaking on this first, from what I see. Okay, so this is really nothing to do with the click.
Fucking come through fat as fucking the face. Are you mad? Are you mad? Oh, the same cunt that's fucking mad. Yeah. Didn't do fuck all, did he? Fuck off, mate. Fuck off, you fucking little losers. Oh my God. I'm staying live. I'm staying live for my own protection. Oh, fuck you, Zara. You're fucked, mate. CLA was right about you. Everyone was right about you.
Someone said runs his mouth too much. There's many people that run their mouth on TikTok, but it still doesn't justify anyone turning up at someone's house. It's an app, If you're that sensitive, it's probably not an app for you. If you're going to go by what someone says about you, if you want to go back at them, get back on that, But no one should be silenced. It's like if I have an opinion, I do the FYP, so I talk on people every day. When you got Luke saying I'm always slagging people off, so does he. Does FYP. He talks on people. He talks on people what's on the video. He has his opinion, so I'm no different to that, right? But however, what I was going to say is, I've got my point now. About running your mouth off on TikTok, but you're now silencing people. So if I have an opinion on what I see on a video, and you might not like that opinion, and you want to threaten me and say you're coming to my house, now you're silencing me from having my opinion on you. I'm not breaking the law, by having that opinion. And that's a problem with this app. Freedom of speech we're losing it, And I'm not saying it's about slagging people off or anything, but it is TikTok. It's drama talk, and that's what people do. But if you can't take that, someone slagging you off or having something to say, and you can't be an adult and go on your live and do the same thing and react or go back at them, then you need to come off TikTok because it's not the right place for you.
You are fucked. Oh, you're fucked. I'm so glad every one of you heard that. That was Zara's husband that just walked through my fucking door and got dragged straight back out, mate. Whew.
Yeah, someone said don't give it if you can't take it. Verbally, yes. Verbally. But, yeah, exactly. If you're knocking at someone's door, then, you shouldn't be doing that. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. You should be able to take it, give it back verbally. Yeah. Don't take the law into your own hands. Oh my God, I sound like my father.
Yeah.
I sound like my father.
Yeah.
You got to remember this. Anyone that encourages it, you've probably got children. How would you feel if someone started threatening you over your opinion? Say you had an argument with someone. Well, say you had an argument with me, just hypothetically, right? We've had an argument. You said something to me, and I said, I'm going to send someone to your house, and you've got kids. How would you feel? You'd be like, okay, I'm entitled to my opinion. You'd be feeling that way. Do you know what I mean? It's like, what the hell? Gigi wants to come in your bedroom, the weirdo. He's a weirdo.
Cunt.
I sort of gonna
get back down and fucking stage, you fucking
the famous bedroom.
Let me tell you now. I've got that all on Ring doorbell, everything.
Oh, that's what I was going to say. Like I said, you don't know what people are capable of. When you're encouraging people to turn up people's houses and all this kind of shit, and you're thinking it's clever and you want that karma, you don't really give a shit. You just want the drama, right? You just want the drama and all this is exciting. This is like EastEnders and all this shit. Just remember, you don't know what that person's capable of. They don't know if they've got a weapon in their pocket. You don't know what they're going to do when they get to that person's house. You know, you just don't know anybody on the set. So, people shouldn't be encouraging this and thinking it's funny, because none of it's funny, because you don't know anybody, what they're like. This is your safe place, your house, okay? This is the only place that you should ever feel safe.
I opened the door, literally, head down, fucking walk straight. Are you crazy? Same flat I got raped in. Are you mad? Are you mad?
Trigger warning, sorry guys.
Oh, you have just literally popped too early soon, didn't you, darling? Popped too early soon, didn't you? Oh, yeah, fucking hell. What, was I speaking the truth, was I? Was I speaking the truth? Yeah. Oh, there we go, ladies and gentlemen. There we fucking go.
Last night, Sam
See what I've had
Jones.
to go through. And when I tell you now about selling your soul, I ain't fucking wrong. Dirty bastard, mate.
Blah, blah, blah.
Dirty bastard. Oh, Zara. Oh, darling. Don't you come along.
So that's basically what happened last night, guys. So we're going to go to this morning and see what happens this morning, because he went live.
You know.
Zach went live this morning. So part one, Zach has a morning chat with the Hive. Right.
Like, I was just hard work, as is any child, you know.
And can I just say something, guys? I think it really does need to stop here. And, and if Luke goes live at 3:30 to have his say, to have his opinion, do you know what I mean? Listen, it wasn't even about him. It was about, the Zara situation. Do you know what I mean? Then we'll know who the problem is.
Island, I thought of a kid, yeah, because I was the gay kid. I had to stick up for myself. But, and I literally wish the day I came out of hospital I never accepted any help or took any cash offerings. And have I had to borrow money the last few weeks? Yeah, I have, because people have done everything in their power to try and fucking damage my income and my brand, and I'm never going to be shamed into borrowing money. You've all had to borrow money. Does it make me a crook?
Did you see what he did later on, or are you brushing past it? What he did later on, last night or this morning? Send me the video.
And the thing is, I love hard, I trust hard, And you know what, the two people I'm most disappointed in, who I genuinely thought, like, Sophie Bailey, she's mad, she's got every entitlement to be bad. Mad, I mean. I just out of principle, but there was a miscommunication and I was off my face, That's the difference, like... That was it. And EQ, I thought, beyond that tough, hard-faced exterior, there was something down there. But, I let the gonorrhea slide. I let that slide. That was already humiliating enough. Because what people don't seem to realise is, yeah, we do have real lives. Do I agree with the stuff I've partaken in? No, I don't. I'm far from it. I hate myself for it. But at the same time... You haven't been called a nonce in the street. You haven't been spat at. You haven't had people turn up to your house. You haven't had to have tough conversations with your friends and family. It hasn't had your relationships break down or your friendships because of people's opinions. I've had to have conversations with my family that I would never have to have. And people consider as hate campaigns this, hate campaigns that. Your opinions on me are invalid when, like I say, and I'll keep bringing it up and make examples. I will make examples and say, I could never forgive someone that called me a peddalo or would accuse me of interfering with my best friend's grandchild, The last person that called me a pedo died, and that was on the universe, and that was Simon, Like, do you know what I mean? Like, when does it stop? Like, I don't cry about anyone counting me. I don't care. I love people counting me. It's a chance. It's extra audience. You know, it's an extra audience for me. It's an extra platform for me to debut my fucking personality and my character as such. You know, like, do you know what I mean? Like, even at Grace's wedding, everyone at Grace's wedding could see what I was going, but I wasn't myself. I was so...
So Zach's not so far talking about the clique. He's not talking about anything. He's talking about his experience, right? Whether you believe him or not, have an opinion on it or not. You know, he's talking about himself. So I don't think anyone should be firing up lives this afternoon talking on what he's got here. You know, I think you just they need to block each other.
Zoned out. There was nothing. The lights were on and no one's home.
He wished grape on a child.
And it was my
excuse me, when has he wished a grape on a child? What video is that? Because I didn't see any of that.
Social situation.
Last night.
I went through. And it's really hard.
Can you send me the video then? I obviously haven't seen it. He did, Angie. He wasn't in the live. Well, guys, I only play what I see. So I'm not brushing past anything. So if you can, please send me the video. Let me know if you have sent me it so I can, what name it is on here.
I'm being forced to have to say it so
he never did,
understand.
someone has put.
And it's not me trying to be a victim.
Please send it to me then.
I don't want to be a victim. I don't want to be seen as a victim, but I hope my spirals and my drinking and my drug use...
Send it to, don't send it to this account. Send it to delusive_FYP.
Because when you've had to have carried the weight
Someone
of the
said he
world on your
didn't.
shoulders... And
if I don't get it, it didn't happen.
I loved doing for so many years, and to have that weaponised 24/7.
Just before you gifted him. Listen, when I went into his live, I didn't hear anything. I was just looking for the gift to send him. So, is that what people are saying? I gifted him as soon as he says something about a child, because I never heard anything about a child. But send it to me, please, because no, if you don't send me, it didn't happen.
You know,
where's the proof exactly?
Stand for used against you by people, and it's to have the same people that have done the things that they did to me, and to have access, and I had to go live and I had to fake it.
Oh, okay, here we go. Too bad to be posted. Okay, right. Okay.
And I had to smile, and I could just...
That's a lie, guys. Do not believe it. They're just trolls.
And I didn't want to press the live button because it's given them access. And this is why I was so... This is why people get...
Guys, don't believe any of these comments. They're lying. He never said anything about that because apparently it's too vile to post. Yeah, okay.
You know, anyone that's been assaulted, whether it's been sexually, domestically, like... I've never... All of it's new. Like, when I get recognised in the street, anyone that's met me in person will tell you how shy I actually am, in a sense of when you approach me. Like, Beyonce...
Oh, they've been sent here. Oh, okay. I'll just leave
it. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, even Grace...
Yeah, I'd be like FYP if he said that.
You know? Like, it's not...
Imagine lying about a man. Imagine lying and making out that a man said something about, what did you say that he said something about kids and grape? Imagine coming here because someone told you to. I don't know who, but someone told you to come here and to make such an accusation on an innocent man. Imagine doing that. You should all be locked up, and these are women. Shame on you. You are all women making an accusation towards this a man. He's a kind of, if it was getting a child or... Well, if you have not sent me the video, guys, how have I not seen it? Send it to me because but you're saying here that it's too vile to post. Look, you look for it. I'm not looking for it because I don't know what to look for. If you've got it, you should have it, right?
Slightest, but it's
been twisted.
I don't get that concept.
Is it a comment? Because I did come across a comment, but I can't remember what video it was. Because if that's what you're talking about, then yeah, that's twisted. Then that's definitely been twisted. Right, what does that hungry guy want? Hello, hungry guy. I'm seeing if anyone sent me the video.
Hello, Angie.
Surprise, surprise, haven't got it.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello, yeah. Just very quickly. Okay, so what he basically said,
I've got it. I've got the
what
video.
if... Oh, okay, never mind. I'll drop.
Yeah.
Bye.
Is it? I assume this is the video. I will just play the audio of it. One sec. Why is it not playing? This is a video. I've already played this video. I've either missed it or what? Let's have a look.
It was orchestrated.
Is it near the end? It's near the end, isn't it?
Honestly, it was the hardest thing I ever went through. One up.
Staying there, done that, got the t-shirt, still not crying about it.
And that really made me really ill. Really ill.
Cause I thank you.
No, we didn't, because I played this video.
Speak to Zara.
Because I knew I couldn't go from A to Z and
Zara.
put everything out there. Do you know what I mean?
Zara.
It would have got other people involved.
That's not the video. That's not the video.
But I'm just glad people are speaking
Well,
up.
that's the video I got sent, and that's another.
The same woman that sat there and said that.
Part 2?
That's made fiddle with your grandchild. I'll say it again. So stop pretending.
Near the end. I'm sure it was one of these ones. Okay, well if it's happened when I gifted him, I'm not seeing that video. SL FYP. Give me a sec then. SL FYP. Right. Which one is it? Zach says some people's opinions on him are invalid. That's this morning, so it's not that one, is it? Have they put the title? So if you're going to discuss Zach. Zach speaks on the Blast FYP. Zach speaking on Misread and Zara. Which one is it? Part 1, Zach. I'm not going to play them all to find it. Which one is it?
It's crazy, people. It's crazy. All up at the crack of dawn.
Luke sings a song.
Sorry,
Where is it?
It's crazy, people.
It's got a pink cover. A pink cover. What do you mean a pink cover? They've all got pink covers. They're all pink! Luke's twisted that what he said. Play the clip where the blaster left the box. So is this when she was in the box, blaster? Pink writing all over the front of it. This one? Is it that one? Yes, right. This is the one, okay.
Put a video up about me being honest about my trauma. Good. Then, if anyone's debating mine, then they won't swung around the kitchen. Eye for an eye, good tooth for tooth. Because listen, I'll bury your traumas up from the fucking ground if you think you're going to use my fucking recent ones. I will use your past traumas and I will literally drag them across the coals. It's sad as well because it's the reason why I fell out of love with it last year. The whole Bunny Inn situation came about. I don't know. I feel like it was a push out to break away from what I was in. No, I don't want to pretend to cry. I just I will look at the fake tears. Amy, I hope your whole family unalive in a house fire. Yeah. I hope your son chokes on Lego. Well, I don't know what age they are. I'm hoping they're adult age. But yeah. I hope your adult child chokes on Lego. You said, I hope your kids choke on Lego. Yeah. I've literally built Hogwarts Castle. That's what adults play with Lego. I built Hedwig's Castle when I got Hedwig. So, stop being thick. A lot of adults play with Lego. The fact that you're more outraged by me saying that about sex, I hope none of your sons, brothers, uncles get with a hard R, with a big dick. Do I have to say it that graphically to get it through to your fucking thick heads? Do I have to say it with a hard R? Hard R. Rape. Has it got a through your heads? Has it got through to your fucking heads? Before you're sitting there fucking discrediting me? It's got through to your heads? Have you tried stitches?
Yeah, he hasn't wished grape on no one. Okay, let's not twist it, first of all. He hasn't. He said, I hope, did he say your kids? I hope your kids, your brothers, don't get raped.
Have you had to have fucking blood transfusions? Have you had to have that? Yeah? Huh? Yeah. Shut your fucking mouths. It's jarring, mate. Jarring. Sometimes you've got to use the shock factor. Do you know what I mean? Time for a kip. Well, honestly, tell that to your son when he's been... Tell that to your son when he's come back from 5 Jaeger bombs. Yeah? Tell your grandson to get over it when he's been... Tell that to your nephew when he's been... Yeah? You're affected, good. If you're that affected, you'll listen. If you're outraged by the word that I say, with a hard R, and you're offended by that, the brat, you're the issue.
See, I think he's had some kind of episode there, hasn't he? Where he's because of his trauma, you know, it's such a, he's obviously huge. I don't agree with it, by the way, but he's hugely triggered, isn't he? He's not wished it on anyone. First of all, okay, he hasn't done that. I don't agree with him putting children with you know, and saying, well, how would you feel if, you know, try saying that if your child came home and was raped, because obviously, listen, Zach's not a child, he's an adult. Do you know what I mean? So you can't compare. I know that's a horrible thing to say. I'm so sorry, but you can't compare that, right? But no, I don't agree with what he said, but I do think he's highly triggered here. I think he's been pushed, and this is not me making excuses for him. I think this man has been pushed, and he's actually snapped. I'm not defending him. I think this man, I see a man that's snapped and has crumbled under the pressure people have put him under. He's so triggered by his trauma, and that's why I said to him, he needs to get some counselling, he needs to get therapy. Do you know what I mean? And maybe give TikTok a break, you know, for a while, and then come back when he's better. I think he's so triggered by his trauma, and I don't agree with him using children as a comparison. Do you know what I mean? Like, how would you feel if it was your kid that was, you know, do you know what I mean? No, I don't agree with that at all. And I'm not defending him. I'm just saying I see a man that's crumbled, snapped. You know, no excuses. I'm not doing that. But I think, you know, you push, and everyone's been speaking on his trauma and all this kind of shit. He's highly affected, highly triggered by what happened to him. You know, and I don't know all the ins and outs as to what happened to him. I'm not going to lie, I don't. But no, I don't agree with he should ever put children in that category, in the same kind of category. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, I think that is wrong. But however, I didn't hear any of this before I gifted him because I was charging up. I wasn't even on his live. You know what I mean? So.
Do not.
So the fact that Miss Red went live and mentioned that gift, because I was wondering what she was talking about, because I thought, well, wait a minute, how dare you tell me who had a Canon Gun gift? Because I didn't know any of this. I hadn't seen this video. So yeah, but however, I think Miss Red needs to get her facts right before coming for me. I never gifted him because of what he said. I did not hear what he said. Okay, I just went to gift him. Probably the timing was just so wrong. Yeah, and people want to twist it and make out that's why I gifted him. I'm not fucking thick. Do you really think, with all eyes on Zach, I would go and gift him when he said something about children? Do you really think I'm that stupid to go and gift him when he said something like that? Of course not. Okay, so they want to twist that around as well. However, I don't agree with what he said, and I will speak to him about what he said as well, because I don't think he should have mentioned kids. You know, when he's talking on grape. If he wants to talk about grape itself as what he's gone through and talk about as in, well, how would you feel if it happened to you as an adult? You know, I don't think he should be putting kids in that category, because that's just not okay to be putting in kids and, you know, to be weaponizing children, if that's the right word. No, I don't agree with it. And I will speak to him about it as well. You need to listen to it. Oh, right, there's more to it. Yeah, one sec. No, that was it. And then you got the lines at That's it. That's it. And then they've put some support numbers. Have I missed something else? Hello, hungry guy. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. It was a response. This is what I'm trying to say. He was definitely triggered by people talking about, as they say, I was talking about the blaster and other people. He's had some kind of, I don't even know if it's an episode, but this man snapped, right?
And
I agree with it. No, I do not. Hello, hungry guy.
hello, yeah. Can I just say, this is like I always will stand up for you, and I will always back you. But this is the kind of time where you make it really hard. You're gonna get dragged across the app for this, Angie, if you defend that.
Thanks for what, hungry guy? The man snapped. He snapped. He snapped. He's been snapping. He snapped last night. He snapped when someone came to his house. He was terrified. People have gone. No, listen to me. People have been going for him every day. The man has been pushed over to the edge. He's pushed to the edge. Do I agree with what he said? Absolutely not. I don't agree, and I said I'll speak to him. I don't agree because, like I said, if he wants to mention grape, he should say, how would you feel like it as an adult? He shouldn't be using children in that way. However, when I gifted him, I didn't hear what he had said. So when people are trying to twist it around and make out I gifted him after he said it is talking bullshit, like misread this morning, because I was wondering why she mentioned that gift. Now I know. Why do you think I was a little bit lost? Why is she mentioning what I gifted him? It was his birthday. That's why I came on and said, why is it to do with her? It's his birthday.
Yeah,
Get your facts correct before you go in on someone that's sending someone a gift and making it out like it's because of what they said.
No, I 100% get that, and I'm not even talking about forget the gift, okay? The fact is that he literally said, and I quote, "I hope your grandson gets hard." That's literally what he just said.
No, he didn't.
Yes, he did. Guys, play that again. That's what I'm saying, and what I'm saying is...
Can we put some triggers in the box? Listen, I didn't hear that. I thought I heard, this is what I heard, okay? I'm not saying that, I could be wrong here, okay? And I probably didn't hear it properly. I thought I heard, how would you like it if it was your son or your child? And that's why I said, she shouldn't be weaponizing kids. If you said it if you want to mention, like, how would you like it as an adult, and that happened, not saying that's right either, but don't weaponize kids. I thought you said, I hope you don't.
Okay, let's say you didn't hear it. Play it again and say it's wrong, and then, yeah. Because, we can't defend this, Ange.
Yeah, I won't defend it if that's what he said. I did not, I swear to God, not.
Okay, you made a mistake. It's fine. Just play it again.
Up then. Right, so I'm going to have to play it again, guys. Trigger warning.
Put a video up about me being honest about my trauma. Good.
But however, like I said, the guy has still snapped, okay, with it, or loads of people going at him, all right?
No one's debating mine, then they went swung around the kitchen. Eye for an eye, tooth for tooth. Because listen, I'll bury your traumas up from the fucking ground if you think you're going to use my fucking recent ones. I will use your past traumas and I will literally drag them across the coals. It's sad as well because it's the reason why I fell out of love with it last year. The whole Bunny N situation came about. I don't know.
Guys, can we put some trigger warning? Thanks.
Push out to break away from what I was in. I don't want to pretend to cry. I will look at the fake tears. Amy, I hope your whole family unalive in a house fire. Yeah. I hope your son chokes on Lego.
Yeah, listen, that's not okay. Do you know what I mean to say that?
Keep playing. Literally, you were there.
Yes. Okay.
You were there.
Yeah, I'm hoping at adult age. But yeah.
Have I missed it?
I hope your adult child chokes on Lego.
No, keep listening.
You said, I hope your kids choke on Lego. Yeah. I've literally built Hogwarts Castle. That's what adults play with Lego. I built Hedwig's Castle when I got Hedwig. So, it's a bit thick. A lot of adults play with Lego. The fact that you're more outraged by me saying that about sex, I hope none of your sons, brothers, uncles get with a hard R, with a big dick.
Is that one?
No, keep listening.
I need to get through to your fucking thick heads. Do I have to say it with a hard R? Hard R. Has it got through your heads? Has it got through your fucking heads? Before you're sitting there fucking discrediting me? It's got through your heads? You had to have stitches? You had to have fucking blood transfusions? Have you had to have that? Yeah? Yeah. Shut your fucking mouths. It's jarring, mate. Jarring. Sometimes you've got to use the shock
Keep
factor.
listening.
Keep listening.
Time for a kip. Well, honestly, tell that to your someone who's been.
He said,
Keep listening. No, keep listening. You're there. Shh. 1 second.
It's come back from 5 Jaeger bombs. Yeah? Tell your grandson to get over it when he's been. Tell that to your nephew when he's been. Yeah? You're affected, good. If you're that affected, you'll listen. If you're outraged by the way that I say with a hard R, and you're offended by Zach the Brat, you're the issue. Do not.
no, he didn't. Wait,
No, and you skipped it. There's a bit that skipped.
I haven't skipped anything, hungry guy. I'll go back to the middle. This is in the middle. I haven't skipped anything.
Outraged by me saying that.
He said after the bit after your grandson.
Yes.
He said, I hope your nephew, and then he said grandson.
Well, can you tell me what he said so I can listen out for it? What did he say?
He literally said, I hope your grandson gets hard R. That's what he said.
Okay, right. Just mute yourself then. I don't know what I'm not listening. What happened?
With a big dick. Do I have to say that graphically?
Have I gone too far?
No, keep playing.
With a hard R. Has it got through your heads? Has it got through your fucking heads? Before you're sitting there fucking discrediting me? It's got through your heads? You had to have stitches? You had to have fucking blood transfusions? Have you had to have that? Yeah? Yeah. Shut your fucking mouths. It's jarring, mate. Jarring. Sometimes you've got to use the shock factor. Do you know what I mean? Time for a kip. Well, honestly, tell that to your someone who's been. Tell that to your someone who's come back from 5 Jaeger bombs. Yeah? Tell your grandson to get over it when he's been. Tell that to your nephew when he's been. Yeah? You're affected, good. If you're that affected, you'll listen. If you're outraged by the way that I say with a hard R, and you're offended by Zach the Brat, you're the issue. Do not.
He didn't say it, Hungry Guy. Hungry Guy here has not said that. He goes, tell that when your nephew comes home and he's been raped. Tell that when your grandson comes back and he'd been raped. That's what he said. He did not say those words. However, I'm just saying listen, I'm not saying it's right, but he didn't turn around and say, I hope your grandson gets. He'd never said that.
Well, apparently they're saying in the comments. I said, I hope your grandson. I hope not.
No, he said, let's hope your grandson don't come back after he's been once
hard. Okay, maybe you're right. Let's hope your grandson doesn't come back.
Right.
Yeah.
You need to get the words correct. Yeah.
Yeah, but that's still like, come on, we're playing with words now.
I just said that. I don't agree with that. I don't agree with using children in that way. If you want to say it about an adult, I'm not saying I agree with that either, but don't weaponize children in that way. You don't need to be putting children in that category. No, I don't agree with that. I think it's wrong, and I will speak to Zach about that because I don't. What can I say? I don't agree with that at all. But I never gifted him because of what he said.
No, I'm not even talking about that. I didn't even know anything about the gift. So yeah, I'm just saying what he said there. That is, yeah, that's. I mean, I get he's angry. But like, yeah,
he's basically saying, "Hungry Guy, how would you like it? You know, tell that. You know what they're saying to him. Well, tell that to if your grandson was raped, or your so and so was raped, or your so and so was raped. We're saying hypothetically. I'm not saying it's right, but he never said, "I hope gets raped." But I don't agree with the house fire. What he said about that and the Lego either. I don't agree with what he said there either. But I think, let's not twist it around. He never wished it on someone. He didn't say, I hoped your child gets raped. He said, let's say that to your grandchild, if he was to get that, you know. Not saying it's right at all, but I just think that, you know, you've got to get their words correct as to what he said. Do you know what I mean? Right, can I finish off the FYP or these other people in the boxes? One sec, let me just put people in the boxes because I want to talk about this. That's fine.
I just wanted to say, Hungry Guy, people like you are dangerous. You sat there wetting yourself saying, there, it's there, it's there. Nobody heard it. Even people that don't like him in the comments are quite happy to say they didn't hear it.
How the hell no? I literally...
In the way that you're saying it. In the way that you're saying it.
Your grandson doesn't. How is that? What? That is literally such an easy mistake to make.
You were wetting yourself to get the answer that wasn't even there. People like you are dangerous, and there's other people in the chat as well that are still agreeing with you when it wasn't even there. Do you still support Sophie? Do you still support Sophie Bailey? Because you're always up in her chat, aren't you?
I love Sophie Bailey. I've no issue with Sophie Bailey. What's Sophie got to do with this?
The point Zach was trying to make was if their family member came forward and said you've been raped, they would not discredit them like they're discrediting Zach all over this app. They're discrediting Zach and telling him he's a liar because they dislike him. But if their family member came and said, "Oh, I've been raped," they wouldn't treat them how they're treating Zach. That's his point.
Okay, do you not? Okay, can I say one
That's
thing?
how I see it that's how I see it as well. However, I don't agree with him.
No, I don't agree.
Oh no, he shouldn't have used children. No,
but hold on, you just had to go at me to say
with this narrative he's just come in here with is absolutely disgusting. No wonder you got into trouble about the Rebecca Goodman stuff. You are.
What did I say about Rebecca? See, so you're so quick to blame me and say something that I never said. When I clearly said. I clearly said Rebecca shouldn't put it online because it might jeopardize her case. And now so you're putting that on me. You're putting that on me. Let me tell you something.
You've just said nothing. You don't need to tell me nothing.
Yes, I do, and you need to be quiet and listen, okay? If Zach literally, all this started because Zach borrowed money and never paid it back, or it took ages for him to, like, literally people to, like, go on the app and blah, 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 to pay it back. What has he mentioned about any of that? He hasn't mentioned none of this. He's talking about Zara this, he's talking about CLA, he's talking about this. When is he going to talk about actually why people are calling him out?
Where's this donation that she's given to Aunt Sally? Because there's no proof of fucking donations that apparently this 150 quid that she desperately needed because she's a single mother. But
he literally said, I had to pay my rent. What do you think I was going to do? Not pay my rent or something along them lines?
But what's the guy you are dangerous though? Said in his gang rape. What's that? What? Why should that come into play?
Say that again. Say that again.
I'm concerned about him mentioning that Angie would get dragged for this. So why would she get dragged for it when you're giving out false information?
Who would get dragged? What are you talking about?
You were putting in your comments, Angie, you're going to be dragged for this.
Yeah.
And then you've just listened to it and said, actually, Angie, you're right. So if you're a supporter of Angie's, why aren't
so if any of you guys care about Angie, you think Luke and them lot are not going to run with what I thought he said and what
I'm not bothered about them. I'm bothered about what goes on in here. And you must apologise and make sure that all the people that are in here are right in what you're saying because you spread bad stuff and it's not good.
Yeah, no, I didn't do anything. I literally misheard one.
Can I just quickly make this point? Twice. Yeah, and you've got to apologise when you get stuff wrong.
Okay, you want me to apologise? You want me to apologise? How about Zach apologises for the 8K that he still owes Zara?
I'm on about you apologising to Angie.
Can you guys just listen to what I'm saying? Can you listen to what I'm saying? If you're going to keep talking over me, I'm going to talk over you. Okay, Zach, literally, this whole started because Zach borrowed money from people, stole money from people. It all surrounded him borrowing and stealing money from people. That's literally why he was getting dragged. Nothing else. Okay? Then Zach comes along, talks about his grave, talks about this, talks about Zara, talks about all of that. When has he ever mentioned anything about borrowing money and not paying it back? When has he ever mentioned anything regarding the money that he has taken from people, that he has stolen from people and not paid it back? Literally, that's what it boils down to. He's deflecting like hell.
Yeah, but he's not borrowing money. With your energy, he dragged all over the app and called a liar for his mistake.
Nobody had Zach's back when they brought his abuser on this app. And now everybody's in outrage.
What has that got to do with him borrowing money of multiple people?
Because this is where it started. You're just talking about Sophie Bailey. This has been going
What are you talking about, Sophie? Why do you keep bringing Sophie into this?
Because he was also money.
I brought Sophie into it, actually. So if you want to start shouting at people...
Yeah, but T, you have an issue with Sophie. You have issues with Sophie. This has got nothing to do with Sophie. The fact is, he kept borrowed money from multiple people.
What I've got to say is a valid point, so that's why you're trying to speak over me. You've got in this box giving it beans about Zach, saying he said he hopes it happens. No, he didn't. He said, I hope it never happens to you. And if you want to get in this box on smoke about Zach, then why don't you have the same smoke for what Bailey said? She sat there and said, I'll put a girl's dress on Reddit and make sure she gets raped.
Who said that?
So you stand by that. You'll go in Sophie's
Who
line
said
every
that,
night
T?
and support
Who said
her.
that?
But what Zach said's totally wrong.
Who said
That's
that?
wrong. You're a
Who said
weirdo,
that?
mate. Have the same energy. Have the
For
same
who?
energy.
For
You're a
who?
freak.
Sophie Bailey said she was going to put a girl's address on a website and say that she wants to
Who
meet
said
up
that? Who
with-
said that? Say that again.
Sophie Bailey said it.
Sophie, why are we bringing Sophie into this? Can you women tell me why Sophie's been brought into
money
this?
to her. So you can't just pick and choose what you want to run with yet again.
What do you mean pick and choose? How
And
is
how many
like...
people in this box
You
have
just
borrowed
said-
money off friends and not paid it back?
He has borrowed money of people and not
Yeah, and
paid
how
it
many
back.
people are in these boxes that have borrowed money and not paid it back?
Okay, but
I
him
don't know.
borrowing
I don't know
money,
these people, and if you have,
Or been
then you're
late
wrong.
paying it back.
If you
but
borrow
him borrowing
you should pay it
money
back. And
doesn't
you
mean he
not
should be
literally
dragged over
trying to
up and called a
scam
liar about
Absolutely.
his essay.
It's not a crime to borrow money off a friend.
It is a crime when you don't pay it back, Nick.
Well, that's between them, though, isn't it? Not 3,000 people on
So
that.
he's okay for doing it because people don't have a platform, people don't have a say. He can go and do it to multiple people, and he knows no one will come out on this app and say anything because none of them have a platform. Sophie was the only one with a platform, and then she came out and said it, and that like bankrolled everyone coming out and saying, "Well, he did this to me, he did this to me." Is it okay for him to do it behind the scenes?
But
Innocent people, and he still owes Zara 8K.
You've just
Now,
been
where did your
talking.
energy
Let's
when
not
his
forget
abuser
the
was
only
brought to this
reason.
app?
Sorry, the only reason that Sophie brought it to the app was to take the pressure off, the spotlight off her for making like her
the Jewish comments. Yeah,
and
absolutely.
that's the only reason.
No, I
She
think that's
plans to do it that night.
People can still
What
have a
about
go
the
at her
comments
for
that she made about
what she said
Jewish
about the
people,
Jewish
hungry
comment.
guy? Why
That's
are you
got
still
nothing to do
supporting
with
her?
the two. No. You guys are now focusing on what
No.
Zach has done. Because you can still have a go at Sophie for what she said. You don't have to forgive her. She still said what she said. Nothing's going to change that. Okay, but what I'm saying is, when she bought that thing on the app about Zach, it's got nothing to do with what she said. He borrowed money off her that she probably needed, okay, that he didn't pay back, and he kept asking her to borrow more money, kept deflecting. Literally, why do people have to go through all these hoops to get their fucking money back?
But
We lend money, when people lend money in good faith to get it back. We don't have to go and jump through hoops and then order. No, it's not right.
If you
And this is
want-
what it boils down to. If Zach literally came out as a man and said, okay, I'm sorry for what I did was wrong. I put my hands up and I'm sorry for that. Everyone will be like, okay, cool, whatever. You eventually paid it back. Some people you didn't pay it back, but you will pay it back. Okay,
Can I ask
cool.
you a question,
Zach's
Hungry
in the
Guy?
clear. But now he's
Can I ask you a
talking about traumas, rape. He's talking about
Can I ask you a
Zara. About
question,
all of
Hungry
it.
Guy?
It's like,
If you lent money to a friend and they didn't pay you back, would you bring it to app?
say that again, sorry, say that again.
If you had a friend that you lent money to, a true friend, and they didn't pay you back, would you bring it to the app?
Well, none of my friends are on this app. Why would I bring it to the app?
Hypothetically.
Okay, hypothetically, if it was a creator...
Would you put it on the app on a
If
live?
it was a creator and they didn't pay me back and I had to, like, basically jump through hoops to get my money back, yes, I will out it because it's not right. That's the
If
only
they're a
way I'm
friend,
going to get my
I'm not
money
talking
back.
about them being a creator. I'm talking about them being a friend. Would you run a live on them?
But they're creators. Forget that. They're not friends.
No,
they're creators.
I-
All
no,
these people are
it's
not friends.
protecting Sophie.
They're
This
work
is what it's all
colleagues.
about.
This is a job to all of them.
No,
Okay, they're
I
work
don't agree.
colleagues.
I don't agree.
But you
Well,
came in,
it is.
In case
They're
anyone
all
else
work
wants the
colleagues.
box.
Hungry Guy, you came in with chest to have a go at what you thought Zach had said. But I never seen you having the same energy when they brought his abuser on this app. Nobody had his back when they brought his abuser on this app. And everybody thinks that's fine. It is disgusting.
Do you know why I came on this app? Because I support Ange. I didn't want Ange getting dragged because I know exactly what the other side is like. I know the fact when 3:30 comes, they're going to run with the fact that Ange is defending that, whereas Zach, when he said this, they're going to twist it. And I didn't want Ange getting the brunt of it like she always does from them lot. Okay, I literally came up to protect Ange. Okay, and I said it to her. I was like, Ange, don't, because you're going to get dragged for this, and this is when we can't support you. Because I genuinely thought he said, oh, I hope your kids didn't get it, or I hope your kids did get. Yeah, that is an easy mistake to make. I don't give two flying shits about that. I came up here to protect Ange.
You still said the
No, but
same
it doesn't.
thing.
At the end of the day, it doesn't matter if you like Zach or not. The fact that he got abused as a child and his abuser was brought to the app and nobody on this app gives a shit. But he was misinterpreted what he said and everybody's got an opinion. But his real life abuser was brought to this bloody app.
But Zach brought it onto the app.
He didn't bring his abuser.
He's allowed to bring stuff on the app. It's him.
Okay, if you can bring stuff on the app, then we're allowed to have an opinion on it. I'm sorry, that's how the game goes.
But to discredit his SE and make out that he's lying is horrible.
So if
You cannot, I don't know, if whether it's SA or whether it's someone stealing, whatever you bring on the app, people can have an opinion on it. Because this is an app.
didn't have a choice bringing it to app though. Sorry, Nikki.
If you have been raped or SA'd, somebody on this app has the right to bring your abuser to you on this app. Is that what you're saying?
Well, no, because no one brought his rapist onto the app.
Yes, they did.
What, they actually brought his rapist? So
Yes,
the
they
known
did.
rapist that raped Zach came on the app?
Yes, they did.
Are you serious? They
Yeah,
brought
I'm
his dad on
serious.
the app.
And it was put on this app. His abuser was put on this app and interviewed.
Are you serious? Is she seriously saying that Zach's rapist came on this
Can I
app
just say
and
something
basically
really
said, I raped Zach?
One
No,
second,
he was a
County, can I
child
just quickly
abuser.
say something? 'Cause, yeah, this is how much. I mean, I don't really have about his essay because I've never asked. I didn't know that when that was when he was a child. I did not know that, and I didn't know much about his father. I know that he was an abusive man, but I don't know the ins and outs about his father. So I don't think there was a. I don't know if there was any essay in regards to his father.
Now who's
I
bringing
just think we
shit,
need to be
delusive?
careful what we
Not you,
say.
delusive, Ange. Delusive at the bottom.
No,
I just think we just need to be careful what we say about his father. I think maybe we should
Exactly. His father never essayed him. There was nothing. His father just had a girlfriend that he didn't like. He never said anything that is about his father.
mentally abused him.
He said that his dad was abusive and that's it.
Yeah, but you're pretty. Oh my god.
As a child.
It was mental abuse.
Jesus, 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 Jesus.
Amen. Now, can I have a say? I was in Zach's live last night, and everything he said, it didn't sound right, but he didn't mean it in the way that everybody is thinking, right? He was saying that because people in the chat were not believing what happened to him, that how would they feel if it happened to any of their kids?
That's
I know
exactly
he didn't
what I
say
thought.
kids, but he maybe should have said, how would you feel if it happened to you? And that nobody is believing him. And his fake ties, fake tears. There was nothing fake about him last night. He was so shook. I was crying my eyes out watching everything that was going on with him last night.
Well,
I'm still
Rosalind,
upset
as sad
today.
as it is, some people are not going to feel the same way that you feel. Some people are going to think, based on his actions and how he has portrayed himself on this app about his essay, some people are going to question it and some people are not going to believe it. Okay, I'm not saying that's me. I'm not even going to talk about what happened to him. But what I'm saying is people can have different opinions because you put it on the app. When you bring something on this app, people are going to talk on it, whether it's the most dramatic thing, whether it's something minor, whether it's something big, whatever it is. Don't bring your skeletons onto the app. Okay, I don't understand why people do that. Why do you do it?
Some
For
people
what?
do it for awareness, hungry guy.
What awareness are you talking? What awareness is he bringing on the app
Because
by
he's gone
telling
through
that?
something dramatic.
Regardless
and
what Zach's
talking
done, she
about
might
it
be
can
careful.
help other people.
It was misread that outed the first attack anyway.
Yeah,
If
exactly.
she had told everyone on the app about it, do you know what I mean? So it's not like he brought it to the app himself. She outed it.
I did see you there.
Okay, we all know Zach Boy onto this app.
No, it was misread originally.
No, it wasn't.
No, it was misread.
So whether he
outed
did,
it.
whether he did or not, Is it right that victims are not being believed? Is that right?
What are you talking about? Oh my God, you guys are tapped. I'm sorry, but you guys are tapped.
He is a victim of abuse.
I'm going to pop down.
He is not being believed on the app.
People are allowed to not believe him. It's an app. People are allowed their own opinion.
Well, it's
If I
disgusting.
came to you and said, the worst thing has happened to me, are you going to automatically believe me? I mean, you lot dragged me across this app for something I never even said. I've been called a rapist. I've been called the worst thing for something I've never even said. But you lot can have the energy to come for me, but you won't have the energy to, no, I'm sorry. This selective outrage, it's not going to fly with me. And I don't think it's going to fly with a lot of people. Okay, Zach is going to get dragged. No one's going to believe him. And it is what it is.
You are dangerous.
Oh, I'm dangerous. Okay, it's me that's dangerous. It's me that's dangerous. Okay, I never said nothing, but you can put grape on my name. You can put all that shit on my name, but you won't put it on Zach, who's weaponizing his trauma for literally sympathy.
Angie was going to listen to that clip. It wasn't going to change what was actually said. And you were trying to twist that. Now, let me tell you something else.
I hope your grandchildren get hard R. I hope your grandchildren. I hope not your grandchildren get hard R. Well, that is an easy mistake to make.
You haven't got kids. My kids are 33 and 29, but they are my kids. I call them my kids. So
okay, what about Angie's niece?
So when he
Angie's niece?
When he has said
Angie's
your
niece?
Kids, when he has said your kids, it doesn't necessarily mean mine.
You guys will believe anything. You guys will literally believe anything.
Hungry guy.
And this is the problem. This is why Zach gets away with so much, because
No,
of
they
people
just
like
don't
you.
want somebody going through the same pain as what he's had to go through.
Can I ask you a question?
How do you know? You don't know my life. You don't know what I've been through.
You haven't been
I'm
through
not talking about you.
on this app.
Are you telling me I haven't been through trauma?
Been through on this app.
No, mind you, I've never been raped. Okay, but you're telling me I haven't been through trauma.
What?
You don't know my life. Don't try and sit here and tell me I haven't been through what. Like, no, be quiet.
App, I don't know what you've been through in your real life, and I don't really care. That's not my business.
And let's say I don't care about Zach's. How about that? You don't care about mine, and I don't care about Zach's. Woo! We're both on the same page then, aren't we?
If you don't care, why are you talking about it?
Exactly.
I literally said something, someone was corrected, and I owned it. I was like, okay, he said that. And you lot came up here, you said this, you said that. No. I swear to God, this is no wonder you people like on this app get scammed.
You talk through your ass. You're known for it. You're known for it on this app, for talking through your ass, for trying to be controversial. And you're
trying to be controversial. Oh my God.
That man last night was broken, and you could see someone entered his fucking home.
Miss Red was broken. Miss Red was broken when she got dragged on this app because okay, he literally dismissed Miss Red's what's it called, DV. Okay, what about Miss Red's DV? What about women having to go through DV that he dismissed?
Zach, not other creators. This is about Zach.
Oh, okay. So it's FUCK misread Stevie, yeah?
No, I
women
didn't say
so
that.
we're going to dismiss the woman who's been through DV. What?
You're telling people how to think, and you're telling us what we've said, and it's not true.
Exactly. You brought up Sophie, so shut up.
Hungry guy, can I ask you a quick question, please? Hungry guy, can I ask you a quick question?
I'm sorry. I got excited then. I'm sorry.
Right. See, you thrive off it, don't
Excuse me.
This is serious, and you're fucking thriving off it, you knobhead.
Shut up,
Hungry
you cow.
guy.
I won't shut
Hungry
up.
guy. Let's prove. Have you seen actual receipts of this money that's been owed? Or is this just what you have been told or you've heard on an app?
I'm sure if these people came on here, they can show a bank statement where they send it to that. And Zach never denied it.
Excuse me. When they do bring receipts, actual receipts rather than gossip, how about it gets discussed then? Because at the moment, this is just Chinese whispers. And frankly, to tear any human being down
Do you know what is in
Agree.
Chinese whispers? Michelle's daughter, who's been going through the the big C, and Zach putting her through so much, like,
Right, so were you there?
what about her? What about her?
Or have you been told? Because I know full well that Daniel Louise has been going on for over 2 years.
Too right.
No,
What happened to her is
wait,
unfair.
wait.
Like, she's had it
No,
unbearable.
let me finish.
Listen,
Hungry guy.
listen to this. Do you know what everyone's forgetting about that situation? Didn't EQ turn round to that same girl and say, I hope the sea takes you?
Yes.
So now we're going to bring EQ into this.
Didn't EQ say that?
Deflection. That's what you lot are
I'm
doing. You're not just owning what Zach is not owning what he said and what he's done.
You are deflecting because
I'm not
was
deflecting
talking
at all,
about
darling.
receipts, and you brought another person in just to justify your hatred.
You not mentioned
No,
Sophie.
listen,
You mentioned
no,
EQ.
don't you
The only
lot
person
me.
I mentioned was Red TV.
Oi. Don't
oi
please
me.
don't speak to me like that. I've been very respectful to you, and I've even said that, you know, if you don't like him, that's absolutely fine. That's not a problem. But don't get
Okay,
a
I'm
bit
sorry,
of
I'm
gossip
sorry.
and don't get a bit of gossip and run with it and go as if it's actual fact. You don't know this. All you know, if he owed that money, how come Zara's only bringing that up now? Tell me, why wasn't that brought
Because
up
Zara doesn't
years
have
and
a
years ago?
platform. She never had a voice. Now,
excuse
when
me, she had
creators
a
bring
whole
stuff to
show
the app, that means they have a
on
voice.
Thailand.
A creator has to bring something onto the app for the people, the quiet people, to have a voice.
What?
She's friends with
Creators
massive
have to bring
creators.
something
She
onto
could
the
have
app
done that
for the
for.
quiet people, not the quiet people, but like
Where were
viewers
the
that don't have a
receipts, though?
platform
I-
for them.
I'll respect
People
the
have to be
receipts.
platformed.
She was his manager. She does have platforms because she's done a whole show on behind the scenes of Thailand, the dark side. So she does have that.
Can I just say one
all
thing?
I'm
Because Brick is
saying,
reminding me of this. Where's Zach's dogs?
They're with his dog sitter, and they're coming
No,
back
no,
next
let's
week.
talk about it. Let's talk about the little pups.
week.
Where are those
What
poor
does it
innocent dogs? Those
They're
beautiful dogs.
with a dog sitter.
He has somebody minding them.
Nasty little man.
Somebody's minding them. Who?
Yes.
Apparently,
Somebody
people in the comments were saying they were at kennels.
No,
So you're going to wait
business.
an extra
I
week for
could
them
have
to be
them
at
for all
kennels
you
before
know.
you bring them home.
Hungry guy. Do you know last night is R was he was told that never happened. Is that okay?
So his art has got
Answer
something
the
to do with
question.
his dogs. What has his dogs got to do with his
He
art?
sold them for a bag of potatoes and an ice pop. Shut up.
So he sold his dogs.
No, he didn't sell his dogs.
You just said he sold his dogs.
I didn't.
Oh my god.
No, Rosalind just
They're
said he
hungry
sold his
guy.
dogs.
Yeah, for a
Believe
bag of
that.
potato and a fucking ice pop. Would you ever get a grip for flip's
It
sake?
was a
Somebody's
joke.
minding his dogs.
I want to know where those poor dogs are.
On Zach.
Did he give them up just to go on holiday?
No, he didn't.
He loves them dogs.
Hold on, where's EQ?
He clearly doesn't love them enough because
Where's
they're not at
EQ's
home with
dog,
him.
hungry guy?
They are coming back next week. He didn't know
Why
when he was
next
coming
week?
back from
He's been
Thailand.
home
That's
this
what
week.
he'd arranged for the original date.
He's had to rush
What's
back
he
from
got to
Thailand.
do
hasn't
So
with
when you go on holiday, you're going to wait an extra week before you see your kids.
Excuse
and
me.
they are kids.
No.
Do you think
What
he's in a
has
fit
this
state mentally?
got to do with you?
Kids are like dogs are like family. They're part of the family.
Well, isn't he lucky that the
somebody
dogs
to
weren't
take
here
care
last
of
night when
himself?
somebody entered his
Exactly.
house?
And he's got strangers coming into his home. Do you think he wants that when his dogs are there?
He never knew Zara's husband was going to come here to his house.
Well, this is it. Anybody could
Angie's
turn up.
talking. Be quiet. Ange, what is it?
Don't
so
speak to
rude.
us like that.
One sec, guys. I'm going to shut this down now, okay? Because
Yeah.
I've basically had a phone call. I'm not going to say from who, okay? All I can say is Zach's not in a good...
I didn't think he would be.
I'm not saying that he's in...
Shame on you, hungry guy.
No, I'm really sorry, Ange. I'll drop.
Yeah. Bye.
Please, stop it.
Don't let the door hit you
I'm
on the
not
wheels.
saying he's in
Sorry,
hospital or
Andrew.
anything like that, so don't twist it around. I'm not saying that, okay? I'm just saying he's not in a good way, so I am going to just shut this down, okay?
Okay.
So my advice to other people is not to speak on him, okay?
Totally
Not
agree.
who I had a phone call with, just leave it be now, okay? He might be on.
Sorry, Ange.
He might be on later, but you can see he's not in a good place, okay?
We know.
Yeah, totally agree, Ange. Totally
Yeah,
agree.
and listen, we've all said shit, including himself. I have, but let's not with a peck mentality. And I advise if You know, and this is a message to Luke and Miss Fred. Please don't talk on to them today. Please.
No, and I wish Zach the best. I really do.
And I'm going to say the same thing to Zach, okay, if he comes on later. Okay.
Yeah, thanks for letting me up, Ange.
Thank you, Ange. Yeah, I'll drop down.
Right. Thanks, guys. I'll continue the FYP, but it's not.
Okay.
It's not.
Bye, everyone.
Zach, okay.
Bye, everyone.
Bye.
See you later. All right, first. Oh, Zayana was there. Hello, Zayana. She just left. Yeah. Well, listen, I'm going to continue the FYP. I'm not going to speak on Zach anymore. And all I can say is, Luke, please don't speak on him anymore. And Zach, please don't. And we'll say the same thing to Zach. I think enough's enough now, okay? Because someone's going to hurt themselves, okay? What else we've got? Talk on her, and she talks. I'm just thinking what else we got, guys. Where's the P&E one? Oh, here it is, this one. Right. I hope Luke does talk on her, rightly do so as well. Well, enough's enough, isn't it? There's only so much that one person can take. So, yeah, well, let's hope you don't ever get in that situation, Kelly, and especially that you've got children. Okay? Right. I have my say today, and that is done, yeah. Scarslay's doing awareness live on him. Scarslay is horrible. She tried her own children. That's what she did. She's a horrible person. And she'll do anything for better clout and views. She's horrible. And I can guarantee you, Scarslay, if something happens to Zach, I will be putting your name down. Okay? For you, love, to be arrested. Because you said a lot to say about Zach. A lot. Okay? Because it's what you call harassment. Harassment is a crime. Okay? You push this man over the edge. I hope you get what's coming to you. Okay? But touch wood, that's not going to happen. He might come on live later. Okay? Right. Okay, let's see. Let's get on to the... I swear to God, these people do deserve what they get for trolling and harassing people and pushing people. They're not going to be happy until someone's gone. And then they'll be crying like a baby. I didn't know, but you did know because I'm telling you all now. Leave the man alone, okay? He might be on later. I'm not saying he's in hospital or anything like that, so don't twist that. But leave the man alone. Stop talking on him, okay? And that's me telling you, that's a warning. This man could do something to himself, okay? And this is not me trying to silence you. This is now on you if something happens to him, okay? But you were warned. Right. Ask her to send well, let's get on with FYP, guys.
I'm just doing a video about this because about 50 people...
Oh, what's this about?
I'm just doing a video about this because...
Wait one sec. I'm not going to be speaking about all this all day, but I want to mention this comment. Freedom of speech. Yeah, freedom of speech, not to harass. When you speak, constantly talk on people, to speaking constantly on one person, it's now pack mentality. There's a lot of other people, and you're sitting there laughing while he's crying, while he's crumbling, and you're sitting there laughing, sending people over to his platform and cam-toing him and all that. That equals harassment. There's a difference between freedom of speech and harassment. Just like freedom of speech and a hate crime does not mean you can commit hate crimes. The same thing with harassment, love, okay? There's only so much one person can take, okay? How many people unalive themselves on social media due to harassment? Yeah? Well, like I said, I've always said about the story of that woman, that man that harassed that woman. He's now serving 2 years in jail, rightly so, okay? Because she's not here anymore, okay? Enough's enough. You've all had your opinions. And the same with Zach. Zach needs to stop talking on it as well. You've all had your opinions. It's all done, okay? That's it. Now let's get on to this.
50 people have... About 50 people have commented on it, saying ask her to send you them back.
Oh, is this the money?
Thanks, people, for the concern, but that was the first thing that come to my head. But it was, she was in someone else's life in a box, so she got a percentage. The person whose live got a percentage, and TikTok took half. So So Tal is currently sorting the percentage out. The person whose live it was, I haven't spoke to and I can't get hold of. And yeah, TikTok text it.
God, I saw you the first time, love. You know what I mean? Stop spamming Hayley. Out.
Yeah, man. I'm just doing a video about this because about 50 people have commented on it saying ask her to send you them back.
Thank you, Lauren. I was the first, well, I don't know if I was the first, but I was one of the people that did reach out to Miss Red when she was cancelled that time. I sent her a message, okay? So does
thanked people for the concern, but that was the first thing that come to my head. What it was, she was in someone else's life in a box.
So he basically wants the money back. So this man, he put out a video to say that he sent Talia, she was in my box, 9 galaxies, but there was a glitch and he sent 90. So I don't know how much that is. How much is a galaxy? So he spent £900.
Percentage. The person whose life got it.
Is that right? 900? 900?
And TikTok took half. So, yeah. So, Tal is
you know what, you can do PN, and if there was a glitch, you can try. I mean, you've got nothing to lose. Just get it back from your bank.
The percentage out. The person whose live it was, I haven't spoke to and I can't get hold of.
Oh, that's me. That's me, isn't it?
And yeah, TikTok takes the overall, so... Yeah,
do you want to get in that box, Peony?
I'm just doing a video about this because about 50 people...
I don't know if Peony wants to get in the box or not. Oh, I don't know if he wants to get in. But yeah, so I've done that before and there was a glitch and unfortunately I didn't get my money back at all from TikTok, for instance. What we got here, Reem joins Dave's box and reveals who bought Zach's flight. No, we're not talking about Zach. What's this?
Some emojis and stuff.
Who gives permission for his supporters to give Witchy Queen hell as she follows Luke around the app and he feels stalked? What's this about?
Because...
Guys, this is not about Zach, by the way. This is about something else.
News article, obviously TMZ are like really corrupt.
Breaking news! That the bracket is a cunt!
News and showbiz and stuff like
breaking news!
Breaking news, so where are you, love? Mr. Ed agrees with Luke. People didn't turn against Canadian Angie because she didn't drop gifts anymore. Mr. Ed, okay.
It's nothing to do with Canadian Angie's money. She does an FYP show and have opinions. She came in and used to drop me 6k, this, that. She loved me, I was her guilty pleasure. Stop saying because she didn't drop the gifts that everyone turned against her. She has an FYP show, has her opinions, shouts and screams at everyone like me, and she has that. So what's that got to do with her dropping the cash?
Yeah, I agree there, Luke. Look, Canadian Angie's... Luke is funny. Canadian Angie's never been, someone that comes in and gifts me. Do you know what I mean? She's done it on a couple of occasions, but I feel that was to get at other people, because I think she fell out with EQ at the time, and she come in to gift me and, wind up EQ. But
that's when Sarah went in to gift Canadian Angie, and Miss Red wasn't happy about it, and said she was going to put it to charity. I think we should have the receipts that you put that money to charity.
Money. I gave her money to a stillborn charity. Do you know what I mean? So I never kept the money. So she's Canadian Angie. I've never benefited.
PNE wants the 30% back. He doesn't want the money. Did he ask Talia for the money back though as well? He wants the 30%. What's 30% of £900? I wouldn't even have a clue what 30% is. Bring the receipts. What is 30% of that?
If anything, she's just brought me grief, so it's nothing to do with your money, Canadian Angie.
£300 is 30%? That's not...
You've only come in to
is that right? 300 quid?
To wind the situation up. So, yeah. And she... Oh, thank you, Claire. Thank you, my darling. Thank you, Claire, for that. So... People go at you, Canadian Angie.
Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, sorry. Is it... Did he send 90 galaxies? That's 1,000. How much is that? I think you'll need to message me or get in the box.
Like, because you've never benefited me in any way apart from holding hate live after hate live every night. Do you know what I mean? Facts. And then it's like that time when I did the slip of the tongue, which you know, right, there's 4,000 people watching me now, right? If anyone's slating Luke, you'll get muted. We don't slate click around here. No click members whatsoever. It's biased, alright. What was I going to say? I forgot what I was going to say. What the fuck was I just saying? Oh yeah.
If you don't, I definitely don't.
When I get words mixed up, like I'll say like, you know, hi guys, but I said hi gays. Do you know what I mean? I always get my words mixed up. So if it wasn't something that I commonly did, you could say, oh yeah, you know. But I genuinely, I think it was number. I was going to say, but I said money instead. But I don't want your fucking money. What's the point of you giving me money if I'm only going to give it away anyway?
His original video.
Yeah, it's like a word salad because my brain runs at 1,000,000 miles an hour and I can't get my words out fast enough. It's like ADHD brain. Do you know what? Yeah, give me your money, and I meant to say give me your number or something. I can't fucking remember. But why would I want your money? For what reason? Just to hand it back out again? It's going to inconvenience me, isn't it? Makes no sense. Thank you, Bex. And then people ran with the fact, oh, Miss Red wants Canadian Angie's money. No, I don't. Because if I wanted your money, I would have kept the first lot you fucking sent me. Thank you very much. Thank you, Teresa, darling. So I don't know where fucking Zach's getting off with this. He just chats shit. Everything that comes out of his mouth is just verbal diarrhea anyway. We know this.
Oh, what's the next? Miss Red talks about cam-toing. Luke jumps in the box to discuss. Oh, I'm not talking about the pink one. G said Evil Queen has no personality, is embarrassed.
We go get Zach, and then we.
What's this about?
We've been besties. Piss off. Absolutely not. You don't like it? Fuck off.
Is Leanne right?
Thank you, Ali. You don't like it? Fuck off. End of. Do you know what I mean? Fuck off. Do I seem like the kind of person who bows down to people? Not a fucking chance.
You probably couldn't bow down, to be honest, though, with all those medical ailments, so be probably impossible.
Witch Queen, thank you. It's Friday, yes, see, look, everyone knows. Love you too, KJ, thank you. Be careful chatting in the chat though, guys, because if you talk to someone Luke doesn't like, he might block you from his live. Be careful. Be careful, he might block you from his live. Hey, Tarly. Thank you, Tarly, my darling. Yeah, if you don't want to be blocked, oh, thank you, Sim. Get off. Thank you, Sim. Thank you, Skazza. If you don't want to be blocked from Luke's live, you better not chat in here. Don't ever speak to someone he doesn't like. Fucking hell. Thank you, Michelle. Thank you, Chloe. Thank you, Claire. You lot ain't bullying me into nothing. Into nothing. Not a fucking chance.
Gangster Gracie. Oh.
Imagine losing a proper friend over TikTok drama. That's what I'm saying. That's why I got so upset at work.
The hell?
Oh, big well, stop it. Imagine losing a proper friend.
Okay, what's the next? Take his opinion. Okay, we're not talking about sex. Sia wants Miss Red to show his receipts of sending the money to the gifts to the charity. Me too. When Red gets a taste of her own medicine back, daily. Oh, do you remember this? Can we play this? And this is not me hating on Miss Red. It really isn't. It was funny.
Let me just wait for DJ, guys.
I want to point that out. That this is not me, yeah, talking on Miss Red in a negative way. I'm just pointing at this out. And then I choose you, DG. Is it this video? Please say it's this one.
Having internet problems. Let me just wait for DJ. I think he's having internet problems. Let me just wait for DJ. It's not worth putting little Mo in it.
Love, it's not harassment. She spoke on me this morning.
She's not obvious, DJ. Hello?
Hey.
Hello, darling. You all right?
Yeah, I just big up to you for the loyalties to me. I appreciate it. Obviously, with what was said yesterday and the whole time in the box, and to the people in your box and the people that you've watched everything
This is
that
the
she said to
one.
me yesterday, when I haven't bit back and said anything nasty back or anything like that. You sit there, watch her talk about my daughter, watch her talk about my ex, watch her talk about saying her daughter's going to be, my daughter's going to be brought up by a good man and all this and whatever else. You sit there and watch that. You sit there and watch that. Now you're moving or whatever. You sat there and allow her in your box this morning, all friendly, pally. You just showed me where your loyalty's lie. That to me, Miss Reddy, that is showing me everything. Don't bother messaging me, and I hope you get on very well with her.
Dad, you're wrong. I've always been loyal to. That's wrong. I've always been loyal to that guy. Always. You know, at the end of the day, right? Why? So. Has that got to pick a side?
Where's the bit when she says I'll pick you,
Everybody got to
DG?
pick a side. I don't want the bloody fallout with everybody. Do you know what I mean? I've always been loyal to that man. Always. Always been loyal. You know, when people fall out, right, why is it always me that has to pick a side? I'm always the one that's the bad guy. Do you know what I mean? Why is it always me? Always me. Always comes back on me. So if I pick Evil Queen, right, if I pick Evil Queen...
No, that's not fair. That's not damn what you've just done in front of 6,000 people. That's not fair what you've just done, because everybody that speaks. So does that mean Zach's got to pick a side? That means I've got to pick a side. That means everybody that spoke about it has got to pick a side.
Is this the video? I'm not too sure now.
I haven't seen
anything
about anyone said about anyone's daughter or anyone's family. That's not been shown to me. So, no, it's not fair. That's not fair that what's just been done in front of all these people when Donna and when Miss Red and Dan.
This is the start of. This was the start, guys, of why Miss Red and EQ fell out.
I don't think that's fair what's just been done.
I'm not being funny or not.
It's an old video, just reminding people. Some people haven't seen it.
What happened? Because I was watching See You Later go to try and battle. I didn't even see anything that happened.
If you watched it,
obviously because you've been on and everything. I'm not sitting here and slagging him off. I really am not. I'm not.
Why are you always to blame? Why are you in the middle, Miss Red? You shouldn't be in any position. You're your own person. You know what I mean? You haven't done anything to anybody.
I'm being honest, yes, the discussion that you had before in here when you were talking with DQ and that, you kept on saying, love, trying to appreciate Andrew. You weren't showing no disloyalty to him at all. You wasn't sitting there bad-mouthing him. I haven't heard you bad-mouthing him once.
If I've been horrible to him, that's not Miss Red, so...
I'm not going to sit here and slag him off, guys. I really am not doing that.
We haven't. Me and MT have not slagged.
No, I know you haven't. I'm talking about comments and stuff. I'm talking about I don't want Dan slagged off in here. So if I choose Dan, Evil Queen falls out with me.
No, you don't have to choose anybody, baby.
Come offline. Come offline.
Yeah.
Come offline. Come offline.
That's not it. This ain't the video, then, is it?
Fuck's sake.
This ain't the video. When did she turn around and say I choose you, DG? When was it? Yeah, where's the video? These battles are doing my head in.
Terry Godmother,
I'm just doing a video about this.
Oh, so this is him asking me to send the 30% back?
About 50 people have commented on it, saying ask her to send you them back. Thanks people for the concern, but that was the first thing that come to my head. But it was, she was in someone else's life in a box, so she got a percentage. The person whose life got a percentage, and TikTok took half. So yeah, so Tal is currently sorting the percentage out. The person whose live it was, I haven't spoke to and I can't get hold of.
He's in the box.
And yeah, TikTok says they were off, so yeah, man.
Hiya.
Hello.
Hiya, you alright?
Yeah, I wasn't asking you for none of that money back.
Oh, right. I wasn't too sure. It wasn't going on.
Trying to get it. No, what's happened? I think where I was, it had no signal, so I've gone to send the galaxies, and it's glitched out, and it's ended up sending 90 instead of 9.
Bloody.
So,
because I was thinking myself, surely you'd send a lion or something, not galaxy after galaxy.
Exactly. I've not pressed the galaxy 90 times. Do you know what I mean? I've gone to press it 9 times to send a £90, and it's obviously gone through as 900. But Talia, I think we're trying to get a refund off TikTok. See what's going on. Talia's sent me the money that she's got, but she only got. I think she got like 270 quid or something. But we're gonna try and get the full refund off TikTok.
How much did you, was it 900?
See what's going on.
Is that £900?
£900. What I've done, I sent Talia 2 future whales, no 3 that'll come out my bank, and then my money's exchanged from my coins. From my money that I had in my TikTok fund, and then that's exchanged to coins, and it sent 90 galaxies.
Oh my God! You said loads of gifts to send. Yeah, that's crazy. And there was a glitch, was it, just on the system?
Yeah. It must have been a glitch. It was either that or where it was. I don't think it had signal, so I've gone to press it 9 times, or I've been pressing it, and I've like gone off. I don't know. Something's happened anyway, but I've not sent 90 galaxies. No chance.
And that's 900. I mean, I don't even know what 30% is of 900. What's the
£900? So
what's the 30% of that though?
I'm not too sure. I think Tal had 260 or 270. Tal had.
Bloody hell, 270. Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Obviously, I've read one of your comments. Then someone said I was drunk. I was drunk, but no matter how 9 times, I'd remember.
She had 101k. It's not funny, but I was like, what? I was like, wow, he's generous. I was going to send all that. I was thinking, why didn't he just send a uni though? If he's going to send that, do you know what I mean? Oh, that's £270. Well, I'll have a discussion of my community. Maybe I can give you, some of the percentage back.
Listen, Ange, my signal's. I'm in the stick somewhere. My signal's a bit shy, so I'll request you later on if you're on live later on. Yeah.
All right then, no problems.
All right, take care. See you in a bit, mate.
I know it's not, but I'm happy. I don't know. We'll discuss it. What you think, guys? To someone has accidentally given so much away. I know I've done that myself. Whether it's drunk gifting or bloody glitch in the system, whatever it may be. Do you know what I mean? And you feel like shit. I've sent too much money. Do you know what I mean? So. Is it just 90 quid? Oh, well, that's the thing. I don't know what that percentage is. I'll have to think. I'll have to look it up. What that percentage is? Do you know what I mean? I mean, listen. I know it's not my fault or anything, and I don't have to give it back. But I don't know. Sometimes you might just think, well, do you know what I mean? He did send it by accident. Right. Anyway, so that's that video. Right. So we've got here.
You huge or business and the same way.
65.
Telly's in Levi's box and Levi's Camtoon Pearl.
Actually is 65. That's why he likes Pearl. He prefers a woman of his own age. Miss Sophie, how's your caravan getting along? Sophie Price. What age is Luke? Luke's 44.
Is he actually 44?
Yeah.
It's Luke. Yeah, he does look about 44.
On this chest of drawers, he is 44. My caravan got... Oh, Sophie! Don't say that.
He said worse.
To be fair.
The thing is, he's just toning it down now.
So I didn't realise how small it was.
We should call her Mild Sophie.
People would be outraged by that because they know what's...
He was in Pearl's box earlier. I know, he's
That's what I mean.
weird.
If you say the absolute worst, everything else is okay. Let me tell you something. Pearl wants to bang my boyfriend. She's absolutely obsessed with him.
That's like her Talia's nosy, and that's why she got that name. So you leave it. Yeah, we'll have all doxing. Doxing are illegal, right?
Yeah, doxing's allowed in here. Pearl has more self-respect.
Do you want to come too, Luke, tonight this afternoon or not?
For something new.
What's the next video? Because we're not I'm not playing that. We're not talking about Zach today. I think that's it, guys. I think they're all about Zach, but however, because of his current situation, I personally think he's having. This is just my opinion. Having or yeah, sorry, I'm just, one sec, give me a sec. That's all Zach then, yeah, which we're not playing. I personally think that Zach's having or had a breakdown. Yeah, I think he's, yeah. So we're not going to discuss that. So, does anyone want to jump in the box? Do you want me to come to Luke this afternoon, guys? Sorry that we didn't play the whole FYP. So what he is less than tips. I don't know what the percentages of that on the TikTok. What is 30%, isn't it? They take. I don't know what 30% is of 90. Was it 900 pounds? Was it? I can't remember. Who is this in the box? Hello.
Good afternoon.
Hiya, you alright?
Yeah, I'm good. I think we all saw it coming with Zach, bless him.
Yeah. I just don't want to discuss, because, you know, the more you discuss it, then people are going to get the next minute having a live on it, and, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it just gets me when you got people like Hungry Guy being him, basically.
Yeah, I should have really kicked him out, to be honest.
It
Yeah.
just goes, but you were on the phone, weren't you? So.
Well, not the beginning, but halfway, but yeah. But I'm glad people came in and told him.
Yeah, and that's exactly what he needed, because he just goes off on one.
Yeah.
All these numbers are doing my head in. £270, £90.
Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't read the comments.
Apparently it's £90.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, but the thing is, though, Maddie, I do the FYP. Do you know what I mean? So I was just discussing the Zara situation. But like I said, I'm not going to talk on it. You know what I mean? I'll always defend him, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Enough has been said, hasn't it?
Mm.
I think that is all that's going on the FYP today.
Oh, is it? Nothing. There's no other drama. Let me have a look on my other phone.
I'm a nosy cow, and I don't think so. I normally spot stuff.
Let me see. Let's have a look at what we got going on in TikTok, shall we? Dun, 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 dun. What's this? That's of me.
Hey guys.
Oh, no, I don't know what that is.
You're always on the FYP, woman.
Oh, I'm on my wrong account, actually. Let me have a look. Anybody else want in the box? But you good? Everything good?
Brilliant.
And Levi apologised to Pearl today.
Oh.
Yeah.
That flick is just...
That's bullying.
Okay, no, I'm not talking about that. I'm just seeing what there is. And that's it. Yeah. What's this about?
That's bullying.
Oh, okay, no, we're not listening. And that's it, really, yeah. Nothing here.
No. Levi is just, he'll chase anything to get a bit of attention.
Yeah, it's because he can't come on here anymore.
Exactly.
Yeah.
He was getting so much attention when he was in it. And I'll be honest, I started to like him.
Hmm.
And then he did what he did, and then he went back to his usual self.
He is now on full-blown...
He does need the money.
Oh, so there's another live going on about him. I'm not going to say who.
A lot of us
Oh, for God's sake.
I
But
know
that's Scouts.
are going to be upset with what's about to come, but I believe that he's on a
I dyed my hair at 2 o'clock in the morning.
He's going to get worse.
Oh, did you?
Oh, right.
Yeah. I was looking for my hair dye all day, and then I found it.
Is she trolling me? She is, yeah. Oh, she's a witch.
Who's got
Yeah, no,
pegs?
Ella's my niece. All I saw was something.
Oh, boring. Who's got pegs?
Scouts?
I want to have a clue.
I don't know.
Who? No, I'm okay with Greasy.
Did messaging someone new.
Gracie.
Partner.
I felt sorry for her yesterday.
Who, Gracie?
Yeah.
It's this.
And I don't normally.
Yeah. Sorry, but Levi hasn't done 1% to Angie compared to. Sorry, but Levi hasn't done 1% to Angie compared to Koi, E.G., Pearl, Luke, and Red, and they come back under some. They come back under. Yeah, well, we're just saying because apparently Levi's apologised to Pearl, so I don't know what he's apologised for. He's obviously doing it for clout and everything else. Like I said, they've been desperate to get into the, he's been desperate to get into the little clique, and
It's because for ages.
Yeah.
And him and Sophie, their relationship, everything is just messed up. I don't get it.
Yeah.
That's okay.
What's that, Paul, on my FYP account?
That's their opinion, but I'm not saying.
Let's see what she's horrid, this woman, horrid.
Quiet. Zach's reached out to people and said he's not in a good place. You're a wrong'un. Well, that's his mental health. That's his mental health. Not mine. He shouldn't have sat there and said what he did.
Yeah, but when people, someone said about you, you were crying like you were screaming, crying. You were crying about it.
Mm-hmm.
Gracie, 1 sec. Someone's saying Gracie.
Not having another breakdown.
Nothing's happening with Gracie.
And then dancing.
Nothing's happening with Gracie, guys.
The only thing I don't know if I should say it.
See what Scouse needs to remember, right? Is she's just a horrid woman. When she was crying and she was going about her mental health, and you know what I mean. She's not Angie. What do you mean, Lorraine?
Yeah.
You know, when she was crying and she was talking about her mental health. No, your mental health is your issue. Obviously, it's not, anyone else's to deal with. But however, when you're sitting there and harassing one person on a social media platform, well, that's not okay. Do you know what I mean? Especially when you know someone. How are you trying to be a big creator? And there should be no big creator. No one should be a big creator having that kind of, she's a wrong, and that kind of attitude. Well, that's your mental health, not mine. When you're sat there and someone's box not so long ago crying your eyes out because someone was talking on your family.
She wants a sympathy, but
and everyone had to stop talking on her. You know what, Scouts? I don't even know what I want to do a live on her because she's because it would just give her clout, and that's the thing. That's what I do not want to give her. She's just
she fell off, didn't she? Because she was quite high up, but then I don't know why. Don't know what happened.
The same with Doc. Exactly.
It's around taking the piss out of people now.
The amount of money the celebrities do, sadly.
Exactly. And what about Miss Red's mental health?
But that's the problem. Don't turn her up, please. It's a trigger. That's the problem. Miss Red isn't seeing there in the state that Zach is in. We go by what we see, right? Zach is not in a good place. You can see he's not in a good place. You can see how he was shaking when someone came at his door yesterday. You can see him talking about the grape, which was really unusual for him to be speaking on. Do you know what I mean? The way the way things he was coming out with. Yeah, we see that with Zach. The other one, Red, has got so many people behind her, like Luke. She's got many creators. Zach really doesn't have many creators. I don't really speak to Zach on the phone. Do you know what I mean? He don't really have any of that. You get what I'm saying?
He keeps himself to himself a lot, like privately.
Yeah. And Zach hasn't really been going in on Miss Red. Not that I see, anyway.
I've watched.
We only can go by what we see, guys. And if you see someone that's not in a good place, it's just a time to just give it a rest for a few days. And the reason why I say that is because people have been going at him for days, for weeks. It's been weeks now. Enough's enough now. That's when you've got to say enough's enough. I'm not saying you can't have an opinion on him if he speaks on you. I'm not saying that you can't do it if he does something that you can't talk on it. But when it's going on for weeks, then you're now harassing the guy. And how are you sitting there calling yourself a creator? You're no creator, because a creator should not be a troll, because you're acting like a troll. You're acting like one of these trolls that you see, when someone's passed away and they make really, really vile comments at the bottom. These are these kind of people. Do you know what I mean? And people should be having empathy, you know, for people, you know, and, you know, it's normal to have empathy, you know, is it not?
Yeah, most people have it, and the ones that don't, I don't think they've ever been through
But I'm not,
anything.
Danielle, I'm not just saying just Zach. I'm not just saying Zach. Other people, I have mental health. Miss Red probably has mental health. We all have some degree of mental health, right? But we only can go by what we see in someone. We're not seeing Miss Red crumbling all over the place. We're not seeing her saying things that she would never normally say. We're not seeing pack mentality when loads of people are going for her. We don't see that. We see one person. That was Zach. If he's got an opinion on Miss Red, that's one person. Yeah, but what Zach's getting is multiple people talking on him. Yeah, and that's what people do. And they sit there calling themselves a creator. How would they get support from people and gifted from people is beyond me. Just remember, guys, if you have children, yeah, and your children are coming home saying they're bullied, just look at the people that are on this platform, adults, yeah? Just look at them, okay? Because, you know, you've all probably had that when you're with your child, right? Yeah. So if you want to think and you're sitting there thinking your poor child's been bullied at school, and why would you support a bully? Why would you support it then?
They think because it's on here, it's different, but it still gets to you mentally.
Never my child can fight. Royal Highness, and that's good. That's good your child never be a bully, but unfortunately not all children are like that. You know what I mean? It's crazy. And you know what's really sad? Another thing, you know, what crazy, another thing, you know, kids, you know, whether it's from school or on social media, they unalive themselves due to bullying. It's really sad.
Yeah, they do. It's disgusting. But people don't think about that before they type what they type or say what they say.
It's a very difficult one, isn't it? Because you can't arrest everyone that's harassing someone on social media. Because social media is so huge, and you know, at the end of the day, you know, the police have got other things to. You know, I'm not saying I'm not belittling harassment, but they do have other crimes to deal with. And social media is so big, and it happens a lot on here. Do you know what I mean? It's a really hard one to, and I think the police find it really hard to cope with places like TikTok and that. You know.
They do, because so many people. Look what happened with you the other night. You had 10 officers, was it, or 10 emergency service staff? I don't get it. It's just they'd soon complain if it was the other way around.
Yeah.
People just don't think before they act. That's the problem.
Yeah, your child can fight. Well, that's good. Not every child can fight. You know what I mean?
Mine couldn't.
No.
My son was one of these really quiet people.
Please stop thinking like that, because this is why people target you. Thinking like what? Talking on bullying. I don't understand what you mean, Shannon. Listen, people target me for one reason, and that's because I stand on my own. I don't have a group of creators, you know, behind me. That's the only reason, because bullies can only fight together.
Yes. That's what I mean. When you stop talking to one person, they all band together, become friends.
And why do you think people want to come to my house or threaten to come to my house? Because they see a woman with an elderly woman.
Exactly.
Oh, you're really going for the weak, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
You're targeting someone that, do you know what I mean? And you want a medal? What, you want for coming to an elderly woman's house or threatening to? That's crazy.
And they sit and laugh about it. That's what annoys me.
When it was against Red, he was part of that group. I don't think so, Loopsy. That's not what I've seen. But however, you know, you just need to know when to stop, I think, you know. Yeah. And, you know, I don't know, social media is a brutal place, isn't it, you know? Brutal.
It is.
Yeah. So this is the first one.
Oh, her voice, man, that just goes straight through me.
Louise, FYP, and you'll see this one. Let me make it a bit bigger so you can see.
She doesn't like being targeted, this Scouse one. She doesn't like being targeted. She cries. But yet she is quite happy to target other people.
And this is what he does.
And so many are like that on here.
And this is a video she's going to twist around a bit.
Oh my God, hang on a sec.
This is a man that you can see is having some kind of breakdown. Yeah, he's crumbling. People have gone at all angles. And she's deciding to play the video of him having, well, in my opinion, some episode, because he's so highly triggered.
You could hear in his voice he was triggered.
You are disgusting, Skull Slayer. I really do. I pray people come for you. I really do, and have opinions on you. Yeah, and let's see when you are crying, because I'll be the first one to say, no one cares. No one cares. The first.
Yeah. I wouldn't laugh at someone crying, but someone like her, I also wouldn't give it a second thought, and that sounds really bad.
She's loving it, and she doesn't like it when it's her, when she's been targeted.
No, she don't.
No, she's the first one says, my mental health, and you got people saying, oh, this is disgusting, poor her. She trolled her own children. Crazy. Yeah, she trolled her own children. She's weird. Very weird.
She's old.
Yeah. She'll never be a big creator on here, though, I don't think. Yeah.
No, she's had her time.
Yeah, Hungry Girl, she does not, but now doing it to everyone. Yeah, now doing it to everyone else. Or she would run, yes. I'll be the first one to say, hey, yeah, I'll be praising them. Because, you know what I mean? I just feel that you just, I don't know, taste your own medicine, love.
And I'm not dismissing his mental health either. I'm saying I'm pulling him accountable for what he said. That's all I'm doing.
It's not about Zach doing
But
that.
you can't call someone accountable if they're having some breakdown or episode or if they're not in the right place. It's not the time. Maybe you just need to give it a few days. Don't do it for content, because we all know you're doing it for content. Like, you know, at the end of the day, you just know to say, you know what? Okay, yes, he needs to be held accountable for what he said, but however, he's not in a good place right now. He's at breaking point. He might hurt himself. So you know what? What's more important right now? Well, at the moment, what's right important in someone's life and not someone thinking, oh, I'm just going to get a bit of content and play this because he needs to be held. Fuck her being held accountable. Do you want to hold my auntie accountable because she was she was vile, and I will say that with Chess, she was vile, and you know why she was vile? Because she had a mental illness. I'm not saying that's Zach, but she had a mental illness. Now, can you imagine if she came on this app? You'd be like, what the hell? But she wasn't well, and at the moment, Zach is not well. Yeah, so but you can sit there and hold him accountable for something then when he's not well. It's great. It's just I just don't like it.
You've got to know when to stop. I don't care what he's done.
Miss Red wasn't a good place, wasn't she, Joe? I was the one that reached out to her when she was cancelled, even though that we were having this beef. I was the one that saying messaging her saying, "Don't come off TikTok, Miss Red." Yeah, you need to also bear in mind, Joe, someone's history, and obviously, Zach did do something to himself a long time ago. So his history is very important as well to remember, because that could happen again.
You also can't say he won't hurt himself. You don't know what's going to happen, so no.
And they did a live on her.
Did she not, when the lies were held about her, and obviously she was ripped a new one for what she said, which she should have been, because we all stand by accountability, yeah? It was months after she begged to be left alone, not the second the lie was held, because she knew she had to be held accountable for what she said.
Exactly, and I didn't pull
the other people in this live that are saying that we don't care about his mental health, you literally are writing comments, as me and Scouse literally 10 minutes ago said he needs professional help and he needs help.
Yeah. Facts right there.
Princess, have a word with yourself. I need to put some teeth in my mouth. Shut up.
You're getting quite a lot of hate in there. Absolutely rightly so.
Right. Bye. Bye.
Like you say, drop it for a while. Let him sort himself out.
Yes, I have. He uses the mental health card all the time. How many times when he's done something wrong, he uses the mental health card?
What the hell are you talking about, Scousler? You're talking about his mental health and just saying you're just wanting him to be held accountable. Now talking about using his mental health. I hope for your sake, for your sake that you're right.
Yeah.
You use mental health, girls, all the time.
Do you know who bought your name on this app? I haven't got a clue what you're on about. I haven't got a clue, but I'm interested to see what you've got to say. Have a heart. Nah. Some of you people are completely loco.
We don't have a heart for you either. We don't have a heart for you either, Scaleslayer, when you're trolling your own children. When you actually created fake accounts under my name, Deducive Angie, and said the most disgusting thing about yourself and your own babies, your own children, and then we found out it was you behind that account. Trolled your own children. you're sick. You're not right in the head. Go and get help, love, for that. Because anything for a bit of content. And then sitting there crying when someone mentions your children, mentions your family, crying, just leave my family out of it.
Maybe she should have then, to start with.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
About that, but it's okay for Zach to come on and say that. And
I don't even think she has her children living there. I don't think she does. No. She'll be crying in a minute. You're talking of my family. And leave Zach alone then, isn't it?
Yeah. Like you say, she can take it, but she can give it, but she can't take it.
Yeah. Did you get blocked, LG? Her hubby left her. Did he? I don't blame him.
Nope. I normally wouldn't say that.
Right on my shoulder. Stop it. I mean it. Stop it.
You don't like spiders, Ange?
I've got a phobia.
Oh, you don't want to see my tattoo then?
Oh no, God knows. There isn't, thank God. You little bastards.
A massive spider tattoo on my hand.
1 second.
Come to her, take away her views. She hasn't really got many views, to be fair. Come to her, she'll give her views.
No, God, I wish I'd have put money on the fact that Fridge Slayer would have jumped all over this. And do you know the sad thing is, she won't have even looked into it properly. She won't have even seen the state that he was in last night.
No.
That's exactly what
She's one that she twists everything around, doesn't she? And she doesn't look into things, and she's got it wrong so many times. But I remember when she was crying when people were targeting her.
Done exactly the same with all of us as a group, and Manda trying to make out as though Manda had sent her this horrendous, when I say absolutely horrendous, DM. It was disgusting. And anyway,
all I'm saying, Snell, is listen, all I'm saying, we've all done shit on the SEP, right? All of other creators have done something on the SEP, said something, yeah? I'm not saying people shouldn't be held accountable for what they're doing, but I'm just saying it's probably not the right time when someone's been dragged for weeks. It's about time, because, you know, I think there's, because, you know, listen, I've spoken to someone, I'm not going to say who, but he's not in a good place, man, and, you know, there's many people that are worried about him, and he's not, you could say I was using his mental health, but is he, because he has done this before, you know what I mean? Let's not forget his past. And I think that's really important to remember, you know?
And listen, the way that I look at things is...
It's not the time in sunshine. It's been done for weeks. It's been for weeks since it happened. Sorry, Snell.
It's been one thing. I've watched this with yourself over the months that I've been sat in your live. It's one thing after another, after another, after another, after another. And there's just... It seems to be like there's no break. Give him a break. Give him a little bit of time to...
Yeah. And that's what I'm saying. It's like it's this person, that other person. You know what the app is like. It's so many people, and there's only one of them. Do you know what I mean? And there's people also supporting their friends. What's to do with you? You know what I mean?
People don't realise that the majority of us, we can only take so much. You know, just give the fucking man a break. He sat on live talking about his past traumas last night in an absolute heap. And you've got, I couldn't believe what I was listening to on Canadian Angie's, where Alex Brigham's on the line.
I can't talk on that person.
Sorry to mention his name.
Yeah, I can talk about the people in the boxes, yeah.
Yeah, well, they're all like laughing their heads off. I mean, I would hate to be a part of somebody even trying to unalive themselves or anything. And you know what? I don't think that there'd be much more what they can do to Zach. I really don't. I'm not a big watcher of Zach either. I don't normally watch him all the time. He's not somebody that I normally watch.
Little Ems, Miss Red speaks on me. I came to her. Okay, she spoke on me this morning. In fact, did you not see? She spoke on me this morning.
No way.
Yeah, that's tit for tat. Do you not actually watch Miss Red as well, Little Ems, or not? Or do you not watch her, or do you just watch me? Because if you're not watching her as well, Miss Red has always spoken on me for months. Mm-hmm. And I haven't really spoken on today. I haven't spoken on Miss Red today, only apart from that bit where she chose DG, which was funny. But however, she spoke on me this morning, so that's a tit for tat. You know, I haven't spoken on to her. I'm not going to camp to her, and I'm not going to speak on her. Apart from that little one video I played. Yeah.
Your
This is,
daughter.
I think it's just disgusting now. Absolutely vulgar. I mean, the man's at breaking point. Actually, I think he's broke. You know, having people turning up at his door and people saying he was offering them to come. How many times have people done that on this app? Oh, come to mine, come to mine. You don't expect them to turn up.
Mm.
Do you know what I mean? The man's at breaking point. Just leave him alone.
Yeah.
And let him crack on. And if he wants to come back and bite back, then crack on by all means.
Yeah.
But why is that this? Don't have it on your conscience if anything goes tits up.
Mm.
Do you know what I mean? It's just, and that fridge slayer, I'm not being funny, you're not Angie, she won't even know the full story. She will have just jumped all over this and gone, I'll watch this now, I'll get gifted.
Sorry, you say
Content for her.
and it makes me giggle. I
Let me
know
see if
the
my mum wants
topic
some
is
food.
funny.
Cheers, the only thing that she could slay is a fridge, isn't it? Let's face
Even
it.
a cake slayer, I like that one.
Mum?
And buffet slayer.
But no, she would have saw a minute of it on the FYP and then just started a live.
I know exactly, but that's exactly what she did with us. And then she tried to lie, saying, I haven't even spoken to the other group, and it was like, mate, you have, because you've sent me a message. So we jumped up and showed the message and said, stop lying.
So you can
There we
always
go, you sent me a message saying that all the other girls have all gone to you. Now, you haven't even listened to any of us or even come to us and asked what's actually going on. And I told you to stay out of it, because once we start, that's it, we won't fucking stop. And we didn't, we ended up having a client. And next minute, the whole app was going for it.
Wow.
Simple as. Give me a second. 1 sec.
Yeah, she opens her mouth before she thinks that one. And she's got her little minions in there just agreeing with everything. I know every creator's got their friends, the people who stick by them no matter what. But
Sorry, guys, I was just seeing my mum wants some food. He's in the box. So that cannot hear you. Oh, someone can. Sorry, guys, I don't know.
me? Is it my mic? It could be me.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, well, came to Luke a bit late at 3:30 anyway.
Oh, did you watch him yesterday?
Did I come to him yesterday? I can't remember.
Oh, Angie, it was so funny. Well,
Was it?
1 minute, in one breath, he was saying, I apologise to Gracie. She's a true friend. In the next breath, he's calling her an alcoholic, basically.
What do you think of this, right? Because Miss Red is saying she needs to, because I've just come across this video of Miss Red, right? And this is, if you're wondering, this is not me talking on Miss Red, guys. But however, she said, Miss Red, can I play it?
This is my real life. This is different. Put a show on and things like that. Thank you, boss lady. Thank you, everybody. And you know what it's doing? It's not ruining his. It's ruining my platform. It's ruining my platform because I can't mentally function, because it's just a drama every day, a different drama every day. Do you know what I mean? I can't be left to do what I want to do, because I get dragged into situations. My granddaughter gets dragged into situations, and I haven't done anything, guys. I've done nothing. I'm not behind the scenes conspiring. I'm not in cahoots with people.
What she says here.
I'm not doing it. I don't want to do it anymore. I just want to be left alone. That's all I'm asking for, is to please leave me the fuck alone. Because what you are doing to me is fucking abuse. It's mental abuse and mental torture. So you can sit there and you can be a victim on your live, but what you're doing is you are actually abusing me. All for the sake of your platform, because you're scrambling. I don't need to do anything to anybody, because let me tell you something, the truth always comes out in the end. People always reveal their true characters and their true colours in the end. You don't need to do nothing. theories you've got in your head or whatever conspiracy theories you're coming up with next. That's your mind. That's how your mind's working. Thank you, Leah. Thank you, darling. I don't know, like, I'm not going to sit here and I'm not going to cry today because I've cried enough and I don't want to do it. You know, all I'm saying is leave me the fuck alone. Leave me alone. Because I ain't sat here and I ain't spilling truths and I ain't talking about situations. It's you that's bringing it all to the app. Nobody else. You're bringing it all to the app. Facts. Like, go and seek some professional help. You need help. You ain't well. And the people enabling, like the people that are saying that we're the problem, you need help too. You're unwell too. You're very unwell people. Actually, you're not. You're sadistic. Because you can see the truth. It's right in front of your face. But what you want to do is you want to rewrite history. That's all you're doing is you're rewriting history. When the people that aren't about wanting blood and the people that aren't about wanting, you know, fucking misery, they can see the truth. So I'm going to take today off, right? I'm going to sit and speak.
So she talking about sex then? That's sex abusing him.
I assume so. But all I heard there was her describing herself. Because that's what she did. But because it's on her, she's like, oh, woe is me.
Well, maybe a friend should take that into consideration, that her mental health is getting affected by this. So they all should just back off and leave it.
Hi, Angie. I just wanted to say, let's rewind this. And the whole thing started with Zach was when she shared his photos. And she did that undercover and didn't want anyone to know about it. And Zach didn't find out till months later when Gracie told him. So it's her that's instigated all this behind the scenes, how it all began originally. Yeah. And the fact that she's now playing the victim, like the lad's traumatised by what they've actually done to him. So of course he's going to talk about it because he doesn't actually always, apart from the time he's been in Thailand and that, he doesn't normally speak on it. And it's the same when they all go at him for saying when they're cam-2ing him. When Zach was cam-2ing, like he wouldn't sit there and drag Luke or Red. He wouldn't sit there constantly shouting and screaming, saying this, that and the other about Zach. I mean about Red or Luke or whoever he was cam-2ing. It was just literally cam-2ing. Yeah. But he didn't drag them. If you compare Luke's cam-2ing to Zach's, you will see that he did not constantly drag him at all.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah, he might have his that's the thing. Yeah, he might have his a comment, one or two comments to that person, but he does, that's what he says, isn't it? He doesn't really go in. Do you know what I mean?
He doesn't go on for an hour.
No, he doesn't go on for hours. Yeah, exactly.
No. And he doesn't sit there like constantly slating him. Yeah, they have a laugh and a joke about what he's saying, but he doesn't sit there constantly ballyragging him all the time. And not only that, the main instigator of cam-2ing everybody in the mornings was EQ. Do you know what I mean? That's how that started. And then even because I've been in his lives and he wouldn't even like cam-2 for the whole of the live. At the end, like he'd probably come off. At about 11, he'd be like, oh, I'm bored now, I'll come off. But then they don't seem to kind of. How am I deaf and blind? Please tell me. When I've sat in the lives, he's cam-2ing someone. He's not constantly dragging people. I don't understand why people don't they seem to have an agenda. Like Hungry Guy, he came on and he was virtually wetting himself saying, oh, it's there.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you're trying to make stuff up that's not actually happened. Yes, he said something bad, but it's not like he's actually like Hungry Guy was literally making stuff up, which was dangerous. Do you know what I mean? And it was unfair.
Yeah.
So, and then Red's turning it round to make out that she's the victim here, but she isn't the victim in all of this.
Professional victim, that one. That's what she does.
Yeah. And it's so narcissistic. That's like what abusers do. They try and turn it round to say that they're not the ones in the wrong.
Oh, yeah.
And, you know, she denied it. And then when Fat Freak came along, that's my dog, sorry. And when Fat Freak came along and dropped her in it then, and she didn't like it. And then it's always Zach's fault. It's always Zach's fault. But she still has that hatred for him. Because really, what's Zach's problem? What's Luke's problem with everybody, with Zach? Apart from like having a banter, like jokes, calling him short man or a lesbian or whatever, or Claire Balding. Apart from that, what has he actually done to Luke? Nothing. It's all because Luke and Alex, AB is totally obsessed with Miss Red, and it's like they will do anything just to keep her happy.
Yeah. Yeah, she's their queen.
You know, like, has Zach like done anything to like harm like Luke's business or stuff like that? No, he's never done that. He's just had a few sarky comments which are literally just banter, which your mates say to each other, like, do you know, like, people will take the mick out of you. Do you know, it's just banter.
Oh, yeah.
But they can't seem to even take a joke, because you say one thing and they seem to like just latch onto it.
It's a pack mentality.
Yeah.
They all go for one person then, don't they?
Mm. Yeah.
Angie's zoned out, look. She's like,
Oh no,
Sorry,
I'm
Ange.
getting some food. I'm sorry, I'm getting to some food.
No, you're all right.
My mum. Yes.
Sorry, and I'm not talking. Sorry, I shouldn't have carried on about Zach. Sorry. Right, I'm dropping down.
Oh no, listen, that's fine, because we were talking about it anyway. Do you know what I mean?
It's that whole clique, though, isn't it? They're all the same, and they'll never change.
Yeah. What's the time now? It's 2:40. So I'm just thinking.
Hold on. Natasha, what's that? Before you speak, get your facts right. Zach knew that day. Knew what that day?
And Hungry Guy, shh.
Oh, is he saying stuff as well?
Yeah. He's always saying something.
Be better. Be sorry, Bridget. I better be sorry. No, I can't read.
Yeah. Done. So I just had to order some food.
What did you order?
And I've got on my Amazon. I wonder when that's coming.
I just had pizza. I got new teeth, so I'm eating everything at the minute.
You've got new what?
New teeth. I had cancer and it ruined all my teeth.
Oh.
Yeah, so they put dentures in and I love them.
I think it's already come.
Do you constantly feel like they're in there?
No, I did for the first few weeks. It's been a month now. And I couldn't talk, I couldn't eat, I couldn't do anything really. But no, I'm all right now and I got a massive smile now.
Oh, good.
Yeah, it's
That's
really
lovely.
Well, has a delivery come for me? Mum? It's a delivery meant to have come. It's not here. Did a delivery
probably threw it somewhere?
He wouldn't put it out here, would he?
Amazon's
now
getting worse.
He's put it at the Mum, has a delivery come for me?
No.
He's meant to put it out there. It said it's at the front porch. It's not there. Someone
I
probably.
found in my garden once, and my garden is just open to
I
everyone.
don't remember what I ordered though, to be honest. It's not here. Front porch. It's not here. Oh God, it's something else I've got to sort out then.
Is it in a bin? Sometimes they put it in like a bin at the top if they can.
No.
I know it sounds weird. Sometimes they put them in the bin.
To be fair, a lot of Amazon stuff belongs in the bin.
They left it here today, last night, Hilton. Maybe someone's pinched it. This is the thing when people keep putting out my address. People just come and probably steal it. Idiot. I'm going to pop off now anyway, guys.
Angie, before you do, did you see that video that I tagged you in on your FYP account?
What was it about?
1 second, Papa. About a fella touching his dog.
Oh, God, no, I didn't watch that, no.
Oh, God. And he thinks that it's a big joke.
What the hell?
I think a couple of other people have tagged you in it as well. They laughed it out. He thinks it's a big joke. The girls don't even say nothing to him.
Yeah. All right,
Anyway,
then, guys, I'm going to come off now. I'll be back. I'm going to find out this delivery thing.
See you later,
guys. Bye.